room in it. I mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
Pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
A king ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously. There's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You really was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching. Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is from my wife. She knows that.
Wow.
Wow.
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry, man. Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy is gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Call. You have aces?
Yeah.
Me. Seriously?
I never get them.
One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this shit. No.
There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you with your all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, one time.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
At 2-pair.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
But look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, wow.
Do you have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one you had nines.
Oh my god, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's gonna put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have A7 suited hearts.
belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. You're like pushing it.
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like when you're 50.
I'll go all in.
Do you have 10,000?
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever said a 5, you know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bank a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we'll have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. DGAF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
That's why you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I saw him.
I could give 2 what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost. Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling it.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big bucks.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Why not? Do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. Let me see what I just spent 25 grand on. You blind on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I almost got coerced. I'm so glad I didn't do it.
I'm so glad I didn't do it.
It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? It's literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Yeah. He's stalling. Oh my God. Queen. Oh, that's 30. Wow. So she's right.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. What is happening? Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. It's a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, where's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in, I'm looking.
All in.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right there. No way!
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost 3
She said
in a row.
third time's a charm.
You know I do, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have King 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once.
one time in the sun.
All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like,
I thought he might actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put on the don't take out the
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
what do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
aces then.
I got.
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
Your heart couldn't handle it.
I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my God, bro! I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh my.
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just.
He's like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy.
50,000.
Call.
Oh.
That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it a second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my God.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my God!
A back jam.
Oh my God!
A $232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh, counterfeited! Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
We go a lead here.
Do we have a clock in here?
15,000.
Yeah.
What time is it? Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's gonna call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
it's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's deep bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants to. 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good? All right.
Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, just, you know, I never mean to be rude.
No, you can always show us all day.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 highs?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
Can knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King jack 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh. 27-3. Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Super happy to have your brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Or he's gonna let it go.
He has to let it go. Yeah, it's gross, but
he's gonna just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited!
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I've been saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hands.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro.
Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just this is a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please,
No,
give me
I
50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that.
Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money. I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much?
Phil, do we have action or no?
The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
There's a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man
Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 1,000 for the massage.
Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand.
More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all. You got sevens?
No, that's right. I won
Seven, sixes,
40 and 4s.
I could have ace eight.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja. I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10?
10.
I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks.
Magic, if you want a good night.
I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
You get the extra. Hey, Phil, did you want that money?
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're going to have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Nosebleed Friday on Hustler Casino Live. We are brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and for the next 6 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high stakes players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. And I'll interact with the chat when I can, so long as the chat is chill. We have a 50-100 game tonight, which means 50-100-200 very shortly, given this lineup. I think we're going to meet the players soon. It's nice to see Wesley with a banana. That means he's ready to play his A game. We were supposed to be nine-handed. More on that in a minute. There's the one seat, Garrett Adelstein, at G-Man Poker on Twitter, the very best high-stakes, no-limit hold'em player in the world. On his left, Real Estate Eli. He's got his split pot hat on tonight, which means he's ready to battle. Hopping over to the 6th seat, that's King Henry. It says finance professional, but he kind of seems like a poker professional. And this is Mike X, fashion designer, also getting very good at the game of poker. We're going to start four-handed. Those are the buy-ins. You saw Westside Wesley. He's going to eat his banana and sit down in the 4 seat or the 3 seat, perhaps.
I'm at Bitcoin at 25, at Ethereum at 1,300, and I'll see what happens in 40 years. Like, I don't, I don't care. That's the only way you can do it, like, without causing yourself severe mental anguish.
You can't watch it.
Yeah, yeah.
I bought all
you
the
know that,
crypto I
but
have
it's
is for my
easier
kids.
said than done,
I
right?
bought it, put it to the side.
Smart.
It's all for the kids. I'm like, hopefully in 25 years it's going to be worth something.
I mean, it will,
Yeah,
crypto maybe not, but
the
index
one that you
funds,
picked, like, is the one that you picked going to survive?
Yeah, yeah. Are you talking about some coins?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you know you're gambling on those.
Well, no, for sure, but you gamble, you close your eyes, you put it away.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, my wife, for the past 3 years, she's like, let's buy it. I hear it, I hear it. You know, once the wife starts hearing and she doesn't know anything about anything finance, I'm like, oh, this is trouble. Like, you know where, you guys remember like 15 years ago, 20 years ago when the .com bubble, like your grocer was saying, oh, AOL was up 10 points today. Like, really? You're in the stock market too, like AOL?
Yeah.
So anyhow,
You're a patient man. Like, you're willing to talk finance with someone who doesn't get it? Like, if my wife didn't get it, I'd be like, we're not talking about this
Garrett,
shit ever.
you're newlywed. Just wait.
No, I'm saying
10 years.
we see eye to eye.
Right, I
on
know.
That's what I'm saying.
But there will come a time in your marriage that your wife is always right.
Oh no, she's already always right, and we don't see eye to eye on many things. Yeah, and I let her win.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, thankfully on finance, like, you know, like we don't lose, 20, 30%. She's like, what are you doing? Oh my God, what a nightmare that would be.
So
I told you so.
Yeah. Oh God, right?
Like
Yeah.
in her mind, she manages our finances, which is perfectly fine. Sure.
Yeah.
So she goes, honey, I'm tied up. You have some savings, but buy some. I'll set up the account for you, whatever.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to do it. And then I tell her, look, think like Eli said. Think about it like this. Same way you go to Vegas, you take $5 grand, 10 grand, you gamble it up. Whatever happens, you come back. It was entertainment.
Yeah.
Put whatever money aside, right? I thought she's gonna say, okay, I'm gonna put 50K, whatever, She started with 10. I'm like, 10? Okay. And then by the time it was like 5, I'm like, she still didn't put it. Going back to what you're saying, it's so much easier to tell others what to do when your own tail is not in thing. Yeah. So thank God she didn't, I would have not heard the end of that story. Granted, at that time it was 40,000 or so, right? It would have gone up, but of course,
yeah.
Would you sell when something within 3 months almost doubles up? You're like, oh.
Yeah.
All right, the cards are in the air. 5,100 no limit with a $100 big blind ante.
Magic, you wash your hands?
Give it one orbit or so, and the straddle will be on.
You have a hand.
Wesley.
You want to play this hand?
Don't rush Westside Wesley.
Fold. He gets like 3 seconds. That was like 12 seconds too long.
Asking was too long.
100, 100.
That was nuts.
Really tough game tonight. This guy, King Henry, can battle with anyone.
It's bad luck to win the first hand.
Some are comparing him or his poker game to Garrett's. We were supposed to be 9-handed. 3 players had an issue. We will be 6-handed soon, and then we're trying to fill the seats throughout the night.
Sweet shades, man.
Eli raising the 9-4 suited, Henry folding the 9-4 off.
Nice.
There he is.
So good at table talking.
Yeah.
This guy's fantastic for the show.
Should I wait or?
You want to buy or wait one hand?
I wait, yeah. Because I don't have chips.
Some love him, some hate him.
Did you go to Vegas?
Just EDC.
Oh, low WSOP?
I think I go maybe to play the main event, like day 2 or something.
I played like in Vegas for 15 days already.
15 days? Nice.
Is there 100 dead also?
You love it, huh?
There was Neymar.
Yeah, that's awesome. Is he cool?
Yeah, he's very nice.
Yeah.
And we went to the...
He also played like every day?
Yes. Like, we played like consecutively 4 days.
Yeah.
And
kind of small though, right?
What?
Kind of small game.
300.
No, it's a crazy game.
No, but it's small, like 5,100, right?
No, 100, 200.
Okay, nice.
But some players they're like crazy. So,
crazy, yeah. Plays big.
Yeah, plays big. I think the size is like 400, 800.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, a lot of swings.
The size they play, because they straddle 2, 4, 8, 16,
Do you want
32.
chips today?
Yeah. You play at Aria every day?
Yeah, Aria and Bellagio
Give me some yellow.
What's going on?
This is Jeff. Just turned 21 years old. It was his dream to play in the Friday game. He does something in crypto for work.
Yeah, I'll come in. 40, right?
He's got 4 aces on his arm. I like that.
Henry. Nice to meet you. What's up, man? I'm Garrett.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Jeff.
Did you buy more Bitcoin right now?
You guys don't
yeah.
want
I buy a lot now.
something funny?
Yeah.
Ah, clever.
I buy
I
most
have a
at
shirt. It's a little
25K
pinker
and
than the,
1300.
a little purpler than this one, pinker than this one.
Oh, serious?
And I wore it today.
2/3
right?
Bitcoin.
But I started like sweating.
25,
I'm like,
1/3
fuck it, I'm not
Ethereum,
gonna wear that.
1300.
I'm gonna wear.
What's he?
Sorry.
So imagine 3 of us.
What about you? You buy more lately?
Yeah,
Are you
I
waiting?
bought more like around 20, 19,
20. Nice.
18.
Nice, yeah. It's pretty good.
Only Bitcoin.
Only BTC got it.
About 100 million.
Yeah.
I think Wesley just said he bought 100 million in Bitcoin recently.
I bought less than that.
I'll take the under.
Yeah.
I'll go to Vegas soon.
Nice. You'll play the main event?
I want to try.
Yeah.
I never played.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun?
King Henry flops a set.
I want to try.
That chip is disgusting.
And Jeff folds.
If you try to give me that chip, bro.
Never tried tournament.
Yeah. It's not my favorite, but the main event's cool.
Can you imagine
You just never know. You build a big stack. You
playing on this stage at age 21, shorthanded, 5,100, which will be 5,100, 200 soon. And who's the player on your left? Garrett Adelstein? Yikes. Props to Jeff.
Magic, can you ask Kaya give me some coffee?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so tired. I played poker last night.
Nice.
Whole night.
In Vegas?
No, in my home.
Whatever you get a chance. Send me 900.
All right. Jeff's going to 3-bet 8-6 suited from the small blind. King Henry has the ace-9 off. Don't think he's ever folding at this price.
Okay. You know, then the bug your list out. Otherwise, it keeps killing you. Put it in the box. Put it in the box.
Yeah. DJ stage. The daytime thing, the parade, or?
No, not daytime.
He's going to put in the 4-bet.
2,400.
Yeah. The players are there?
Yeah.
Really small sizings both players have chosen in this hand. Welcome to the show, Jeff. Flops open-ended against top pair. 2-pair would be disastrous for Henry.
Check.
Will Jeff start semi-bluffing now? Yes, he will. That's 40% pot. Henry can call or raise. He just calls. A 4 or a 9. Otherwise, Henry's getting this one, and there's the Jack of Hearts.
Check.
I think you'll see Henry put in some sort of value bet here. Yeah, a little more than a third pot.
3,700. Thank you, Henry. Can you move your seat over a little to
Sorry.
Here.
Sorry. Thank you.
Put it up here.
work?
So
you get, those are yours. You get 5.
Okay.
We reset in 4 hours.
Okay. Awesome.
Those are 1 minute.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Super frustrating.
Wesley on you.
Wesley's only playing 15 total.
I think so, yeah. 15,500. 15,500.
15,500.
Mike X opens pocket nines, folds to Eli, who defends the king 5 offsuit in the big blind. Pretty good flop for nines. Not great. Pretty good.
Let's see.
Eli calls with bottom pair, I assume. This is a good bet. Some might check back the turn. Worry about an ace. Not Mike X. And he gets called. And Eli gets lucky on the river.
Check. Check.
Here comes the bad news, Mike X. I talked to Mike X briefly before the show. He said he's been running bad. It'll be interesting to see if he can play his A game. Most of us cannot when we've been running bad. He ran bad again there.
Security. I lost my sunglasses last time.
Security has Wesley sunglasses. 100? 80.
Oh, 100. Sorry.
What did you do yesterday?
Same way I did on this hand. Everybody get a trips are set on me.
Really?
I mean, literally.
300.
Fucking.
Chris.
I almost thought about getting a lead. I'm serious.
Garrett gets involved. Opens the button with queen 10 offsuit. Wesley 3 bets ace queen offsuit from the big blind.
American with sugar.
Neither player flops a pair. Wesley has the range advantage, and he's going to bet it.
700.
And Garrett floats. Calls with no pair and no draw. Perhaps a read. Garrett's got 8%. I think he's close to 100% to win this hand.
1,500.
Takes it down. Garrett played on our show last Friday and was the biggest loser.
I like this two-shot pass.
I have a feeling that will be reversed tonight.
Like, good to bad, just gotta keep on rolling.
I have to go there?
Yeah.
That's what I've been telling myself for a few days now. Just two-shot pass.
Can I use my ID to get them?
You want to try? I'll try. Give me your ID.
Yeah. How about him? Like he's from Japan.
Should give your friend a Wesley.
I wish he can.
I know. 300.
You live here in LA?
No, I'm from Philadelphia originally. Yeah. Out near Tampa now, so like Southwest Florida. Yeah, just was out in Vegas for a few weeks. Just turned 21, so thought, you know, I gotta make the, try and get some games.
We're not really talking to them today. It's too much work.
You guys are sitting too far.
So that's what I'm saying. It's too far, yeah. You hang out with whoever you sit by at the poker table that day, right?
400. And these two are not very talkative.
Who? I mean, I could happily chat with them all day too. They'll
No, I know,
talk.
but again, by nature they don't talk. I mean,
Yeah.
Eli.
Yeah.
I'm a responder, not a talker.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He responds.
Okay.
And Wesley's more
Harder for you, man.
Yeah.
This guy, he's way too quiet.
We talk all the time.
Actually, yeah, we kind of bonded. I was telling him my sob stories right now.
Financial sob stories?
It's bad beat stories from you.
Poker bad beats. Oh, I'm sure he loved that shit.
Same.
Really good value bet here. Betting more than the pot.
That's just, thank God. The highs and the lows are potted.
With what some would consider a bluff catcher. And he's going to get paid by worse. This is max value, West Side Wesley. Well done. Read the hand perfectly and executed.
You guys want to put a bet on over under? How long it takes until he says something like, you know, overplay or max value or.
I said it for him. He got max value right there with that queen jack offsuit.
I don't know what stick means.
The liquidate.
I only know the term liquidate. I think same.
It's a little more brutal though.
More.
Yeah, liquidate's got a real like Mortal Kombat vibe to it, huh?
300.
I want to be liquidate.
Another one for Westside Wesley.
My friend from Japan, he really wants to play.
Straddle round?
Here.
I'm gonna go buy some.
You already bored?
Yeah, and he lost his passport, driver license.
only one.
You guys play bigger like on Thursdays, man. Like.
Yeah.
It's called 5-5, but.
Yeah, you have the 200 on the whole time in that game.
Yeah, we play bigger. It's fine.
I think Garrett just got the straddle on for the rest of the show. That's the most efficient way to get a game out of the muck. Just put the straddle on. Suddenly everyone's twice as interested in taking down the pot pre-flop. Jeff's going to raise, and Garrett's going to defend 9-4 suited from the straddle. Pretty good flop for ace-10. Jeff decides to exercise some pot control. Not sure what this tiny bet from Garrett's about. He must have plans of betting a lot more on later streets. $2,000 now?
I like that. I was thinking
No, he checks. Not sure what that flop bet was.
it's like one of my favorite songs. And it's important when you think about it.
I want to wear that.
Bets more than pot on this river. How can you call with ace-10? You can't. Jeff might be wondering, how did I get this seat?
What are these?
I got this guy on my left.
It's like kratom or something. It's some like herbal supplement. I don't know.
To keep you awake or relaxed?
I think calm down. I think it's supposed to keep you calm.
Right.
Because, you know, nerves were a little bit coming in, so hit me a little bit. So I'm nice, you know, a little more mellowed out.
Did you take some?
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, like kava, kratom. It's some like, I don't know, supplement. I don't know.
Straddle. Straddle. Do whatever you want. Make it whatever
I'm
size.
straddle?
No, I'm
No.
straddle.
Oh, yes.
Raise to whatever size you'd like.
Okay, 6, right? I mean,
Doesn't
you okay
matter.
with it, or?
You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do
you're
anything
good,
you
you're
want.
good.
You can make it
600.
6,000 if you want, especially because I got a big hand.
Yeah, 6,000, I don't think so, but
I believe it's official. 50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind
I'm
ante.
gonna fold now.
Okay.
Just, I don't even gonna.
What about 4 or 5? I'll check it.
Two overs and a flush draw. And here's the continuation bet. 800 into 1450. Eli lets it go.
This time I had the 4 or 5. Kind of a hand.
Henry.
So today I go to the smoke shop to buy a little jewel, you know, and the guy says
600.
It's $40, and it's usually 20 bucks. Like $40? Why? Because it was banned last night.
Illegal, yeah. Jewel illegal.
I'm like, okay, so how are you selling it if it's illegal? He goes, until I get a letter, I'll sell it.
Yeah.
It's gonna go to 100. I'm like, fuck that. I'll quit smoking.
Yeah.
So ended up buying something else. I'm like, okay, forget about all this.
500.
Eli bets his gut shot. What will King Henry do with bottom pair? No kicker.
I'll like smoke weed out of a vape occasionally.
He's gonna raise it.
Like a regular weed smoker, you know. Try to have it be for an occasion or something. My wife does it like to fall asleep these days.
Eli's going nowhere.
The guy recommended this, pipe, whatever. It's tobacco, but
pretty good.
Yeah, I don't have to put the cartridge back in. You don't have to charge. You know.
Double gut shot for Eli. He can catch an 8 or a queen. If he makes a pair, that's also good.
No. Yeah.
Good. Never.
Bricks out.
A lot of my friends did, you know, they were devastated with the jewels being banned now and all that.
I think that's a wise check by Eli. I don't think that's a good card to bluff.
An arm and a leg is one.
6.
Wow. Yeah, paying for cartridges and is one thing.
Oh, yeah,
They're, you know, the vape itself constantly breaks.
Wes is in.
If you've never seen the 6-seat play before,
We just started in straddle.
that's pretty normal for him. He really knows what his opponents have. often.
Two here.
And he just raises for protection with bottom pair
I love
and gets a good run out.
Every time I smoke them, I just my throat gets fucked up.
Because I used to think it's the damage or whatever, which partially is, but tobacco, you know.
Tobacco?
Yeah.
Right.
It's one of its side effects is dry throat.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my throat is always so dry, and like a lot of times my throat will hurt for a couple of days.
I believe so. Especially
you
if
just smoke it regularly, yeah?
Yeah. And it's dry, you know,
Oh,
dry
just-
mouth is just.
Yeah.
It's like nicotine, not tobacco. Nicotine side effect, you know, is a mild poison, which your body handles pretty well, right, by itself.
Yeah, sometimes I wake up like in the middle of the night, my whole mouth is just totally dry.
But do you vape regularly or?
I vape when I drink, when I party. You know?
Yeah.
Once I get a couple of times.
But then,
Mike, you're the shower.
But then the thing is probably what's happening is, you know, partying, you constantly do it, like for several hours, you know, whereas if you did it throughout the day, it would be.
Still, I mean,
yeah,
probably hit it a few times an hour, no? During the
That's
day?
all you do?
Really nice hand here for the 21-year-old.
A few times, that's.
Few times 15 minutes.
Few times of 15 minutes, there you go, that's more
600.
like it.
He opens to 600, gets 3-bet by Garrett.
Yeah, I go meditate in that corner.
Let's see if he puts in the 4-bet. You almost have to.
Playing poker is good for your health.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's the mental part that.
Make it 5,500.
There it is.
Yeah, this really makes it fun.
Yeah, and then like about, I want to say 9 months before I started, I did it once a week. So every Friday basically after work, and I work with Kevin from here.
So you came like you played at Hustler? Just
Yeah.
And Garrett goes all in.
Let's do it.
And if it was not.
What do you want to do? Twice?
All in. One time?
Just once, he says. Wow, an early punt from the GOAT.
For collection.
Wesley, wait, you'll see in 30 seconds.
Jeff is in pretty good shape here to double up. Neither player flops a pair.
Wesley, you got collection. 195.
And now Jeff has the check mark.
Like the king is going to be a significant.
Pretty surprised at that all in by Garrett. Young player, seems nervous. Raises, you 3-bet, you 4-bets.
It's not a bad first pot to win.
Especially after that flop.
Yeah, I'm like, I was ready to be like, okay, time to rebuy.
28. 29. This is 30,000 here. 32. 33. 850. So 10, 20, 27, 28, 30.
Maybe Garrett forgot to get Jeff something for his 21st birthday. And that's what that was.
$33, 850? 33, 850.
Thank you.
33, 850.
It's for you. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
The chat is going crazy after that hand. Pretty bizarre. 5-bet all in there, in my humble opinion.
I gotta take another one.
Lucky.
50,000 for your copy. 2020 holy. 2020.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. I'm just. Magic easily gets confused, so I gotta help him.
Lauren, when I sit there, I assist with moving chips. Magic is with counting. He's giving me all the wrong cards.
Garrett adds on. That takes away a little bit of the pain. I don't know why it does, but it does.
You guys folded? No.
Short-handed 50, 100, 200 for another 5.5 hours.
What do I have? 600?
This is going to get good.
2,000.
Look at this. Eli opens queen deuce suited. Wesley quickly makes it 2,000
That's Wesley
with a different queen deuce suited. And Eli defends.
How'd you make it to the stream?
How'd I make it to the stream? I just DM'd Ryan one day saying my 21st is June 5th. That's would be like the birthday gift to lose a few 10 grand on.
1,500. Nice.
Fortunate flop for Wesley. And I have no idea
3,500.
what Eli's doing. This game is already way out of the muck. Garrett jamming with ace-9 pre-flop. These two battling it out with queen deuce. Love it.
What? That was after you had the end of?
Both pick up a straight draw.
No, after I DM'd it, yeah. So it's funny, I was laughing.
Wesley does not have very much. Eli's bet about half of his stack, a little more than half of Wesley's stack. Flush draw and straight draw. You created this mess, and there it is. The all-in, and Eli is sick. 5,200 to win 27,450.
Sure. 54. Okay.
Can't possibly know that all he has to do is dodge a spade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 55.50. 5,550.
You don't need a whole lot of equity to make this call. Getting about 5 to 1. Put it in there. Love it.
Call. How many times?
We might see a split pot.
You ready?
They're going to chop.
Queen high.
Chop it up.
Look at that. Mr. Split Pot. Real Estate Eli. The S on his hat. Has an S next to his queen deuce of clubs.
Frero. How you raise me in the flop? What's wrong with you?
How do you call?
I have flash draw. What do you mean? How do you raise me? How do you call the turn? That's so funny, you know? I have a flash draw. That makes sense, right? But this, that makes sense.
7 of spades.
They're free chips, Wesley. They're still here for you to come get.
You misread your card? You think it's spade?
I think what happened there was Eli had a read that Wesley was weak pre-flop, and
We keep this going.
I actually thought Queen High was going to be good.
Oh, really?
One more 100.
So
he went for it.
What do you think I have?
Exactly what you had.
Queen deuce? Well, you have queen deuce?
I thought you had a naked flush draw.
Ah. Yeah, I may have ace flash draw. Like
I'm still learning though, Wes. I'm just trying to figure this out.
that was an awesome hand of poker.
Oh my god.
From an entertainment
Crazy,
perspective.
man. 6.
600.
Part of me doesn't want any other players to show up.
1600.
Let's leave it like this. Watch these 6 guys battle all night. Wesley opens King Deuce suited this time, and King Henry 3-bets 6-5 of hearts.
Let's see a flop for fun. Bored out of my mind.
Make a dinner reservation. 6? Is that good time? Make a dinner reservation? What do you mean dinner reservation? Maybe here. Like, fuck this shit.
Sriram Krishnan, thank you for the generous donation in the chat. Yeah, come on down. Battle with these guys if you want.
600.
Good job. Funny. I never think I chop.
You were in Vegas
400.
last week?
Yeah.
You play tournaments or cash?
No, I play cash only. I play cash game.
Some in the chat are asking who else was supposed to play tonight. The star of last night's show, Mike A,
Keep the straddle on?
had a minor family
Until somebody
emergency.
doesn't like it anymore, which I doubt will happen.
Haroon was supposed to play.
Somebody objects.
I know.
But instead of changing the game, we'll just keep it the way it is. And
I wonder how he decides when to do 50.
Both those guys might still play. And then Wesley has a
When we straddle 400.
Japanese friend
Then we straddle 400.
who came to battle with $200,000
I like the 50
and lost his passport.
1, 2.
1, 2, 4.
Then you have a 200 dead.
1, 2, 4, right?
Yeah, it's so much.
600.
Hear that?
Eli, you over
One more?
Yeah.
600 for you.
22.
2200. Heads up.
We have a couple good hands here. Great flop for Eli. Top pair, top kicker. Not even one club out there for Mike X.
1600.
And that'll do it.
So I'm a strata.
See what you've been missing when you've been gone, Wesley? You don't see those donkey plays. You're not here, you don't get to see that.
Low equity bluff. I say it. I saw Ryan bluff a lot. Low equity, all in, king high.
He had some equity there.
Yeah. But you bluff too. You like 3-bet with like 4, 5, and you hit the bottom pair and I bet, you raise. So many donkey plays. Every hand.
Apparently, Wesley watched our Tuesday show.
Bluff you? Garrett.
Like 12 times, yeah.
Like, he has a
Outplay
king.
me in every hand.
He has a king board, you have ace king.
Yeah.
And you hit the ace.
Yeah.
And he has low equity. He go all in.
This is fantastic.
Yeah. It's a funny hand.
Check. Check.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't
Inadvertent
think he can make
needles.
that call. It's really hard. It looks like has a jacks set. Something like that.
100.
Do you have 6 high by any chance? Because that I can beat.
6 high?
Henry bets $100 on the river, hoping to get called by a worse high card, or maybe he was hoping to get raised so he could call with ace high. He is quite the player. And this guy Jeff is pretty composed for a 21-year-old. Very composed for a 21-year-old. Garrett's turn for ace king of diamonds. Eli is a non-believer, calls with sevens. 2 overcards out there. Neither player has a spade. Look at this. Eli is not scared of anyone at the poker table. Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. The youngster, Jeff, just turned 21. He's up about 28,000 early. King Henry's winning. Garrett's got some work to do. And thank you, Kung Fu Poker, for sponsoring our channel. Download the app today and feel the excitement as you beat other players on poker tables. Use our exclusive code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips. Your free chips are just a click away. Look at this, King Henry enjoying a cocktail in one of the toughest games you will ever see.
I wish I could late reg. Skip
Love it.
What?
Rewarded. Flops bottom 2 against Mike X's overpair, and a lot of money will go in quickly, I assume. Jeff has something too. He's open-ended.
It would never be good for strategy.
No, that's why I'm asking.
If you think you're a winning player, you would always play day one.
I would think that you would want to play day one to build a big stack.
I just wouldn't want to waste my time playing day one. yeah.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I want to see if my logic's flawed in it.
No. Come on, you know that though. You got it.
No, I'm just asking because sometimes you think you're wrong when you think about things.
This is a good raise by Jeff. He just happened
Unless you think you're losing
to be up against bottom 2 pair somehow.
You're gambling all the way, right? As long as you think you're winning, then you should definitely play as many minutes as possible. Especially if it's fun for you, right? If you're having
It's
fun
not so
doing
much fun, but I just think there's such an opportunity to build that first day.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just a call from the king.
Mostly, I think none of it matters. It's all just luck. So
And we might see a 3-bet on the flop from Mike X.
lucky and have to play one more day or not.
He plays his overpairs strong. in my experience.
10 seconds.
No, just a call. An ace or a 6 for Jeff, an 8 or a 4 for Mike X. Henry has the rest of the deck. There's the 6.
Check.
Sure.
Check.
Might as well bet it. You raised your draw, came in. There's still a flush draw available. Jeff is wise to bet half pot or so. And it's definitely time to fold this deuce 3, King Henry. Maybe in a heads-up pot you could call, but not in a three-way pot. Oh no.
All in and a call. How many times?
I run it always.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Mike X needs a 5 to chop, and that's it. Everything else, Jeff gets all the money.
Good.
Thanks.
21-year-old's up almost 50,000,
Henry, you hit the flash?
and we haven't even been playing for an hour.
All right, Sammy's here. Thank you.
Oh, Sammy's back.
Interesting.
Hello, everybody.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today with bonus code YT40 and get a free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
How are you, Sammy?
I'm very good. How are you? Good. How are you? Long time no see.
These 51. But
Those are
oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Someone in the chat pointed out that young guys always run hot. It does seem like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So.
Hopefully we didn't just jinx him.
Yeah, okay. 600 turn.
Sorry. 2,000.
We raised to 2,000.
Pocket 8 was not good. Let's try a different hand.
The collection flop.
Eli flops top pair, top kicker again with the ace-queen offsuit. Mike X hates that flop, as does Wesley. Reasonable card to start bluffing on if you're Mike X.
Add in 10K.
Okay. Wesley doesn't think
Do you want
have the collection piece.
Yeah.
Or do you want more? Do you want more light?
Yeah, give me another stack.
Sorry. Let's see. So it should be 2 there, I think. Yeah. Right.
Thank you.
Who win? You win?
Yes.
I fold, huh?
Fold. nines, please. Eli, you're the 200. Yes, sir. Call from Wesley. Raise 800.
Wesley limped in. First to act with 7-5 of clubs. Garrett raises with 10-4 suited out of position and flops trips against the open-ender. This pot could get very big as well.
Raise 2,000.
Raise.
You raise 5,000.
Quick 3-bet on the flop from Garrett. Kind of looks like a bluff if you can't see his cards. And Wesley cannot. He just calls. Action killer on the turn. Garrett has a flush draw now, in addition to 3 of a kind. Wesley can catch a 3 or an 8, so long as it is not a diamond. And he's going to fall for this? He is. That's 6,000 with 12 behind. Time for another shove, Garrett? Min raise. How could this ever be a bluff? Wesley's getting 5-1 on this call. But he could be drawing dead. He's really overplayed his straight draw on a paired board. Lets it go. Good discipline there, Wesley. The players have barely been talking tonight. And it seems like the game is getting more and more serious. We have 5 hours left. I believe this will get intense, if it's not already. Great flop for Wesley against Mike X's hand anyways. And he's going to fall for it too. Show strength on one street, check the next, and these guys keep falling for it. 2% is not where you want to be with 12K in the middle. But it's better than 0%, which is what Mike X has now. Wesley could bet here. It won't matter. Mike X has to fold. But without seeing his cards, I think a bet is good. $6,000. Make it look like you missed something. Hopefully get called by a pair. I mentioned at the beginning of the show, I had a chat with Mike X before they went on stage, and he talked about how he's been running really cold in poker lately.
Can I get 10 in white and 10 in green?
And I wondered if that would affect his play. It does for almost all of us. Well, the first hand he played against Eli, he had pocket nines, and Eli just had a 5, which was bottom pair, and Eli rivered trips. And it seems like ever since then, Mike X has been pretty tilted, pretty affected by the sessions leading up to this one and that hand. Hopefully he can turn it around. Gets a fortunate flop here against Eli's queens. He could have raised there, given his table image currently. Eli's going to keep betting the queens. When will Mike X raise?
Give me 10,000. My chips are coming. Thank you.
10 seconds.
1,200?
1,200 is the bet, yes. Great. 3,400.
Eli is a non-believer. I don't blame him. Mike X seems like he's tilted. He could be doing this with a lot of hands. Some of them are worse than 2 queens. How much can Mike X get here? He's going for 6,000. And there's the hero call gone wrong for Eli. Maybe that will correct the mindset of Mike X. Take him off tilt. Start to turn things around.
I'll give you more
Thank you.
pocket. You want?
I asked for change. They're,
Oh, okay.
you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that.
I'm gonna.
I'm good.
I mean, I'm just covering what I gave him, right?
Yeah.
I owe you 4.
Yes, please.
We are Hustler Casino Live. We stream Monday through Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific, and we typically go 5 hours. Sometimes when we have a lineup like this one, we'll go 6 hours. All of our shows are free forever on our channel. We just ask that you subscribe one time. Tell your friends about it if you think they might enjoy it. And once per show helps us out a great deal if you hit that thumbs up. And now Eli gets a bailout. He just lost a big pot. He could be on tilt. Flops trips against Wesley's 2-pair. And this has become a cooler. This is a great board for pocket eights. Except when your opponent has the case 10. And Eli does. Wes is going to go for value.
5,500.
I think it's time to put in a raise. Don't let an ace peel off on the river. Something that could kill action. Just make it 12,000. He's never folding. And Eli just calls. Great card for getting the rest of the chips.
All in.
All in. And then
You have 10? I see.
Twice in a row, we've seen someone lose a big pot, have a tilty image, and then make a monster.
Every hand's all in.
9, 11, 13, 14, 2. 14,200.
How's the game, Jeff?
It's good. I'm still not gonna lie. Still got the nerves running a little bit, so gotta.
Well, you got a few extra bucks to deal with.
That always helps.
You can hire a therapist after.
Not bad to play this game for your 21st birthday. Thank you.
What's that? Yeah, not bad. You're only 21?
Yeah, I just turned 21 on June 5th. Yeah, the other week. Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, so besides this, I'm out in Vegas for like till mid-July, so that was kind of my, said, you know what, let's do that.
I want to find out more.
You're cheering me up, actually. It makes me really happy to hear I'm giving it to like a young, I really like young people. I remember myself when I was young. I had a lot of fun, so.
Well, it's nice. You turned 21 to step into the 100, 200 games. Pretty good life.
Just don't invest in index funds. Like go to the
No,
strip club
I'm
okay?
crypto. That's what I do.
All right, that's what I like.
I want to find out more because for my 21st birthday, I took $1,000 to Vegas, and I thought I'm a king, you know.
Yeah.
But I guess you do crypto, so.
Yeah, I do. I'm like a dev. I do like smart contracts. I'm not sure how familiar you are, but just like.
What is it called?
Smart contracts. So I do like the coding of it. Yeah.
2,000, Mike.
Why is he looking away?
Every pot is a 3-bet.
So you're the brains behind the operation.
Yeah, just make it come to reality. Yeah, I worked on a pretty big project that, protocol got pretty big, so, got a good bit from that.
And now Wesley gets the bailout. Trips against 2-pair.
You work hard,
Also get, get luck has to do something with it.
Because it was definitely riding the high, when, November, when everything's, 10, 20x, everything's like crazy.
And this also has turned into a cooler.
Time to take a step back, kind of enjoy
Eli has kings and sixes. Much stronger hand than deuces and sixes. And he's going to have to give Wesley a bunch of money here or catch a king on the river.
Well, no, like in November was the high. So then, from then, it dumped a lot.
Can't blame them all for calling here.
I work on believing long term. It's just a, really show me, hey, take a step back, kind of enjoy
Big
life
bet
a little bit,
incoming.
And don't really just, works on everything.
Maybe more than the pot.
I'm looking back now.
20K if I had to guess. 25, 30, what's he going for?
25,000.
Maybe one chocolate chip too greedy. Maybe not.
That's an interesting bet.
It certainly is. Max value for West Side Wesley.
I'll give him 20 out of my pocket.
3 times in a row we've seen this.
That's a 5,000, 20,000 for me.
A little comeback.
Lose a big pot, cooler someone the next hand. And even Garrett lost that big pot early and then
Little bit comeback.
he flopped trips against Wesley's open-ender.
I didn't let you in. You earned it.
Oh, sorry.
Add 10 more cents.
Oh, today's a good one, man. Whoever's watching should not leave. This one's gonna get 10 times bloodier than this
Good
shit.
game, huh?
I thought I was the only one just fucking punting it away, but we all are. Except Jeff, sorry.
Jeff's not
Henry
punting.
plays good, but everyone else is playing so bad. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm talking to you, man.
Yeah, I'm just punting.
In all the endlessly bad plays that have been made in the first hour, none are even close to as bad as mine. It's not even close.
Oh, I'm sorry. How much?
Well, you haven't seen my hand. So
No, you haven't seen my hand. I assure you. I assure you, it couldn't be even a fraction as bad as mine.
I go all in after the guy makes his straight instead of before.
Overpay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it cost you like 8,000, right? Mine was like 35.
That's all I had.
There you go, yeah.
If it was 30,000 in front of me, it would have cost me the whole thing.
It's one card straight. So.
Imagine this.
Yeah, I know.
Eli flops trips.
I probably will fold the flop.
No one has anything yet.
On the flop. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And they still
You're a
don't.
much better player than I am,
So he'll just win a small one
still
here.
learning.
1,300.
Lose a big one, flop a
I
monster.
don't do this for a living because I'll
That's
be
the
hungry
pattern.
every night.
Never play poker. Best advice.
What's going on
Think
here?
about,
Oh,
like,
King Henry wants to
poker my
punt.
whole life. I have no idea how I'm not hungry every night. I constantly am like, you are so outrageously bad, speaking to myself. I have no idea how I've ever been able to eat playing this dumb game.
We're all worse than you're outrageously bad, Garrett. I'm not sure what King Henry's doing in his hand. Perhaps he got bored.
Anybody wants water?
Or maybe he thinks Eli is tilted in punting, which would be a fair assumption. We just had to pay off Wesley $25K on the river.
18,000?
Oh man, they're taking turns. It's a huge raise.
Yeah, he left some Oreo cookies. 10 seconds.
Might Eli fold trips?
In the blender again.
Not really?
No, it was twice he consulted it, twice it was gone. So, fuck that cookie. Funny thing is after he stopped twice.
Very ambitious line here from King Henry. Eli is in the blender. That means he just doesn't know what's going on. So many things going through his mind right now. Is he going to hero fold? He is.
Good bluff.
No bluff. Wow.
Is he going to show it? What a boss.
That is great. He's such a nice guy, but he also has the little like angly things. It's not angly, trolly. The angly's not the word, trolly. He's got a little bit of, like the first time we played together, you beat me at a hand, and then you go like, send it. You beat me out of like $700. And I was like,
Good bet there, sir.
Thank you.
Get the guy right after he calls off 25K with another one. I get it. Come on, you daddy.
Hey, what should you call?
Yeah, most of the time you don't want to try and run a big bluff
whatever it was
against the guy who's tilted.
I just went back and forth.
Now I'm even more curious.
It's very too much.
Sometimes you sense they don't want to rebuy yet again, and it works.
Was that your card that was exposed, or was his card?
No, his card. His card.
He folded an ace.
Of course, easy fold.
Easy fold.
Easy fold.
I see. Okay. Remember, he calls with queen deuce.
Wesley just learned poker, guys.
Easy fold.
He's got such a good grasp.
Easy fold. Easy fold. Easy fold.
That was next level by King Henry. He called on the turn, ready to do just that. Make it 18,000 with air. Attack the guy. Can't see straight currently. That was something.
Easy money.
Give me 2 greens, please. Ah, yeah, just fucking.
Garrett was off his game for the first hour plus.
Out to Vegas at all for any
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Jeff, the 21-year-old, up 45K. The King is up 13. He's kind of earning it tonight. Eli and Garrett have the most work to do.
And so, besides,
And you want to compete with poker pros? Download the app Kung Fu Poker to see if you can beat them.
like, it couldn't pay me enough to stay in any line.
$18?
Raised to 1800.
Yeah, my driver and my Japanese friend. It's that called. So sad. He's rich and we can play lots of time.
Jeff has been playing solid. He's the only one. He 3-bet King Queen suited on the button. Well, continuation bet 900 with 2 overs, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Can Mike X hold on, at least for one street? He's gonna raise it.
2,800.
Can young Jeff float here? He can. I really like this. He did not get a good turn card, however, as Mike X is now open-ended. I don't blame him for checking back. And he almost has to bet this river card. It's a great river card if you're the guy holding the king queen. All right, checks it back. Kind of gave up on it there. Maybe he just thought his king high was good on the flop. That's why he called. I thought he was calling to take it away later.
What's that? Oh, nice. Oh, I can't help him. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, so
I don't have any money compared to you guys.
Hey, bring that for you.
How much crypto did you buy today?
I tried, like, when I was in Vegas, there's like day tournaments.
That's what money. You know, you have to take
the
it.
first half hour.
You're supposed to take it, Garrett. You gotta help him.
I'm under the gun.
You haven't watched me play, Wes.
Half an hour.
I literally can't give it away fast enough.
It's like, I can't get the concept that you're not supposed to play shit hands. You're not supposed to, you know, chase with, like, you know, because in cash, you know, fuck it, okay, I rebuy what over there, you know. Every time somebody has a monster, it's like, the feeling of a panic where, you know, you're kind of like down in 20 lines go off, so they double up and you're like, oh, it's only like 6 picks, whatever, you know, I panic. But I would love to try to get in
Ace nine.
think of saying, hey,
Good.
play
King Henry is locked in tonight. I remember a few months ago when he played on a Friday,
I think it's 4.
he was the big punter.
Ryan just right now announced right before you saw that? Ryan announced the Heads Up tournament. Yeah, so he started. He's been talking about it for a while.
You have a 6.
32 person Heads Up, 5,000 each. Winner gets I think 100K.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Where's that at here?
Yeah, so the first round is going to be over 2 weeks, like a Wednesday, Thursday type thing.
Oh, that's cool.
And then round of 16 is going to be the following week, and round of 4 and the finals.
But ace-6.
So it's going to conclude in 4 weeks.
Or 6-6. Cut.
More afraid of ace-ace than ace-6.
Oh yeah, you're right. I hope you have aces. You're gonna raise me.
I hope I have anything.
No 6-9.
400.
Bad barreling card, and King Henry shuts it down.
Thank you.
He's definitely playing the best of the 6 players, and he will likely bluff this card.
Come on, Henry, let's go. One way or the other. You hit the ace. fucking A. Are you serious? Are you bluffing?
What a call.
Oh, good.
Great call, Mike
I'm like,
X.
it can't be that unlucky.
Never mind, you play back too, bro.
Anyways, King Henry months ago got crushed on this show. He was in the blender all night. Couldn't do anything right.
They're trying to get in the game, they won't let them.
Lately, he's playing as well as anyone. And that was a good play there with the Queen 9.
You wanna raise me?
Mike X just made a great call.
Next time. I saw your hand. You wanna pick the big chip?
Nothing gets by you, Wes. I'm on fucking. I lost any semblance of a filter like 45 minutes ago.
With him, you
just every mean thought I've ever had about anyone in the past 10 years, I've said it out loud in the last 20 minutes. It's great.
he has that effect on people. I had the same hand like last.
Especially you, bro.
4-7.
Coming after you later. Just wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Garrett was definitely off his game
A friend wanted to play, but
when he doubled up Jeff with the
his
Ace-9.
wallet, all of his ID, and including 70K chips, he lost.
70?
Yeah, in the win.
And then he made a few questionable plays after that.
We play in the Vegas.
Some small space.
And then he did something smart. He started talking. Get relaxed. Find your way into the zone.
Couple losers.
I believe Garrett's the second biggest loser currently.
Anything but a chop here.
I think he's a huge favorite to win tonight.
Chop will work.
I don't know. It's a big strategy. Yeah. This one only for Garrett.
For Garrett has
so good at tails.
So good.
So good.
So good at everything, Wes.
So good.
World's best player, man.
I wanna commentator this hand. Cause the 5 is closed. So no semi bluff draw. Must be a strong hand. No semi bluff.
Garrett check raises with king high. Turns a king.
5,000.
Goes from bluff mode to value mode with one shift of the gear. Eli played that one well, called with his flush draw, and then got priced out.
Yeah, I mean, this year, no. Last year, yes.
Have you heard of Olympus before?
It's a hilarious answer.
Every year, different strategy.
Have you heard of Olympus? Olympus? Olympus Dow? Maybe not, no? Like, you ever see the 3-3 meme on Twitter?
Oh, yeah. I know that.
Yeah, what do you think? But you don't know about Olympus, you know? Like, do you have any opinions on that?
Don't play that.
Don't what?
Don't play that.
Don't play that game?
Yeah. No, don't play that. I know that. Yeah.
I just asked because I was one of the devs on it. I helped, start that.
You what?
I was one of the devs, yeah.
Oh, you're one of the devs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk more. Maybe make another one. You wanna make another new project?
No, me? No, not really. I'm helping on this one. It's like membership NFTs.
Even right now, it's a bear market. I still invest lots of the new project.
That's the time to build. The bear market's the time to build.
Yeah. Builder.
Yeah.
Quick. I invest like 5 million to the new project last season.
Oh, there you go.
Last semester. Last quarter.
Yeah. There you go.
Still lots of good projects.
Yeah.
Venture investing, so
Yeah, not a lot of pressure on them.
Pretty good turn card for Eli. He called on the flop with nothing. He's now open-ended. You can catch an 8, a king, or a queen. Trying to set his own price here. Maybe take it down, but Mike X isn't going to fold top pair.
So is that project still running?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of
good?
I mean, it's doing pretty good compared to the market right now. I mean, sort of around like reverse. Yeah, exactly. You know, because there's a discount on the backing. So right now, you know, the protocol's buying it back, making a little profit, you know, kind of taking on some of that sell pressure. So it's been going pretty good. Olympics, yeah.
Mike X does not waste time.
I make jack.
Yeah, we'll talk after the show.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wesley, he's taking some time off for relaxation and having
just,
fun.
Taking a step back, especially.
He doesn't want a new project.
Protocol, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, a little bit.
I heard of it.
Yeah. But yeah, especially after seeing everything go down, especially this, like 90%, it's like, okay, time to take a step back and not just, you know.
Same as me, you know how I start
yeah, exactly.
I lost 200 with it. I lost 20 million at the end of the last year.
Yeah, that's...
I sold most of my crypto above 50K on Bitcoin. So right now I'm like, I think playing poker lose less. Yeah, that's what I think. You can lose like 20 million in like 3 days, right?
Oh my God, it's brutal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff is still nervous. It's understandable, relatable. This dude is only 21.
Rate to 1,300.
And now it's Wesley's turn to punt. Bad turn card for barreling Wesley. There were no flush draws available on the flop. It's a good shutdown. Is he gonna overbet here? No.
$3,500.
You know those money in crypto?
Me?
No, you know the money in crypto. Sounds very insane, right? Unreal. When I talking about money, But
oh my God,
like only crypto people understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's
like
funny.
When I, you know, like the protocol, you don't even know who built it, and you put like 30 million, 40 million in that one protocol. You don't even know who is that. I've done this kind of stuff all last year, DeFi summer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's funny though, because you know you have like 10,000 cash, whatever. It's like, wow, this is a lot of money. But then you know, 50 Ethereum, that's nothing. You know,
nothing.
Like
nothing. Crypto money is so easy to get and to lose also. That's why after I have a big loss at the end of the last year, I start playing poker. I think maybe here lost slower.
Yeah.
But you know, I totally win from this show. 7. Lucky.
Oh, sorry, 7.
Oh, thank you.
700 is the best.
I had to check 3 times myself. I don't know if I've ever seen me wrong even once in like 5 years.
Almost. It's 7. Awesome. You guys tricked me.
What's that? Yeah, something like that. You play bad too, bro. I just tried to tell you. 15.
Queen, Queen 8. Good.
Well done, Eli.
Kicker, please. You can get seated.
What about you, Henrik? Any going to Vegas at all for any of the events? Right? Just strictly LA?
I may go for like a weekend or whatever, but.
Where do you live? You live in LA?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I live near Tampa now.
New York?
Near Tampa.
Have your poker skills improved watching this stream? It's time to crush the tables and see if you can beat the competition. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description today. Take on the challenges and collect the big pots. Use exclusive code HUSTLER to redeem 30,000 free chips today. Kung Fu Poker, the action awaits.
They're really good.
Last one, there are...
Did you know Kung Fu refers to any discipline or skill achieved through hard work and practice? Sharpen your poker skills on Kung Fu Poker to become a champion.
Bong, though. Got it for like 1 ETH. Now it's like 50 ETH. So
That's what Wesley did.
You got varied, huh?
I mean, I like the standard, like
600.
Sorry.
1800.
I like the ERC 721 standard, like the non-fungibility, like to utilize, you know, for actual use cases, you know, whether it be like a membership, something like that. But I think, you know, with all the art and everything, I mean, I think a lot of money grabs.
But still, I think board 8.
Oh yeah, board 8. Yeah, board 8.
Is still, you know, they have their story, their narrative.
Yeah, exactly. They're dealing with stuff.
metaverse, but like it's nothing, but still has narrative. So
oh yeah, exactly.
People are going to speculate on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
like I love the whole metaverse
so when the
stuff.
bull market come in, it's still gonna be a good investor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
600.
We are playing 50, 100, 200, $10,000 minimum.
Heads up.
Jeff, the 21-year-old, defends his straddle with ace-5 offsuit. He is dominated. He is dominated, no more. Flops a wheel. Garrett checks it back. We're going to find out if Garrett Alstein's in the zone very shortly. Looks like he is.
Eli, you got a question? 195.
I have ace-4.
I had ace-5.
Ace-5?
Yeah, so ace wasn't what I wanted to see.
I'm getting better. No. Okay. I need call.
And then you call it me.
You have to let me know, Magic, so I can sweat the flop.
I know about him. You know, like that was something that you raised, and then.
Hopefully, Alana is happy.
I was dead one.
Regardless.
Yeah.
I should have gone all in on
Makes
the
me
last
feel a
hand,
lot
Magic.
better, at least, you know.
The way I typically would in that spot.
Like you feel like
What,
you
on
know,
that one?
like
Yeah.
bad omen.
Yeah.
is
The
following
only thing
you.
better than giving you 35K
Can't
is
run
to
away
give you
from it.
70K
You thought
more.
about it, and the flop raising, right?
Yeah, I was going on.
I wish you would have.
Oh man.
Wish you would have given it to me instead of 600.
Hey, if I'm donating, you know, I'd rather.
Definitely was not a difficult fold in Garrett's spot, but it also was a spot where he could have got curious.
That was it.
Easy money. You know how much Uber driver will make? 600?
All day.
All day, yeah.
If they're lucky.
Yeah, if they're lucky, they need to all day. But one no pay.
That's a lot of money.
I don't think they make anywhere near that.
Yeah, not that many people make $600 a day.
Oh, really?
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot.
What do these rich guys know?
Wesley's so far removed from $600, he doesn't even know what it is.
Yeah. 150K a year, that's a lot of fucking money.
150K?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
$600. Heads up. Ugh.
Check. Your birthday, Magic? What's for you or what? It's always your birthday, bro.
Your birthday every day.
It's always about you, I've noticed. What's that all about, man? You come on here every day, you make it about you.
800.
Aw.
Nice.
So no Vegas for you, Henry? No event. So you said you might come out there for the weekend.
No, like I would go for a weekend, but I won't play like a tournament, like long tournament.
Next week I got Joe Rogan tickets. I got like all my friends bound. So if you want to go Joe Rogan,
Oh, no way.
yeah, first row at the MGM Grand. So
Weird. In Vegas next week, I'm going to Israel on,
there you go.
Wednesday. But I love Joe Rogan. That's funny that you
yeah. I
said
mean, then they got a pretty good UFC card the next day.
They have a sick one.
Oh yeah, but I'm not going to that. My
July
buddy,
3rd or whatever.
yeah, my buddy's trying to see if his dad knows somebody, so trying to get in there. But no,
You
yeah,
just buy tickets.
yeah, they're pretty.
200?
Yeah, I gotta see. I mean, if we can get a
Look,
discount,
I mean, it's
then-
like this. That's the ticket.
Tell you what, bro, it's on me.
You want to go? You want to go?
No, the tickets are on me. Yeah, and I would like to go with you.
Joe Rogan, July 1st. You want to go? I got an extra ticket.
I'll be in Washington.
I would love to
I'll be in Washington.
I'm trying. I'm like going everywhere to try and find people to go with me.
You're in Israel in 2 days?
Yeah, I'm going to Israel and then Saint-Tropez.
Saint-Tropez, nice. Have you been?
Never.
Both, or?
Yeah, I've been to Israel, but never.
Oh, okay.
1,500.
You're just gonna stay in Tel Aviv, or?
Yeah, Tel Aviv. I have a wedding here.
Okay.
1,500.
1,500.
From the guy who says UFC tickets are too expensive.
You can always more.
Huh?
Say you.
They still got that all direct flight during COVID too, or is that what you're taking, or you know?
No, I don't think I'm taking it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I think I'm going to Joe Rogan with you guys as well. Here you go. Fuck.
You want to go? You want to go?
I'm trying. Sunday.
We have 3 good starting
I
hands.
really appreciate the gesture.
I mean, I got like 4 extras, so I'm like, hey.
No, this was a joke, like, you know.
And no one flops anything.
1,000.
I wasn't joking, by the way. You're fucking taking me if I was in town.
Yeah. I mean, hey, the more the merrier, man, please.
Appreciate the offer.
No, yeah.
I am so confused right now.
It's not a very good flop for King Jack of Spades.
Heads up.
Wesley, they say 1 hour. Okay, thank you. Check. 2,000.
Jeff is barreling away. He does have the best hand, but I don't think this texture is one to barrel away on against King Henry. Coolers him on the river, however.
Check. Thank you. Thank you. 8 large.
Tough spot. Part of him wants to call, part of him wants to bluff, raise, and part of him wants to fold. Promise you that's what's going on right now.
10 seconds.
Jeff's taken such a strong line, he could just have the 9-8. And there's the call.
They said.
All right, Jeff, you can buy tickets to whatever you want to go to this summer. Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. The 21-year-old is up 58K. Westside Wesley's up 2,400, and everyone else is losing. Eli is bringing the action. Garrett at 19%? Say it isn't so.
Make it 600.
Doesn't even seem possible. Couple really good hands for a couple really good poker players here.
2,600.
Garrett with the standard 3x open with ace queen suited. Henry with the standard 3-bet with pocket queens. And Westside Wesley approves as Garrett outflops his protege, perhaps. What a turn card. Not only does Garrett pick up the check mark, but this board looks so much better for pocket pairs. How much can Garrett get from Henry?
5 large.
He's going to start with a little over half pot. He'll likely go for it all on the river should they arrive there.
10 seconds. 12.
Check and all in. Slide those chocolates out past that line, Garrett. You did it with an air ball earlier. Do it with the monster here.
10 seconds.
Yep. Put a C in the chat if you think he's going to call. An F if you think he's going to fold. I think King Henry's going to fold. Yes, Garrett's a very capable player. This is not a traditional bluff spot. I think King Henry makes the... He's got the Oreos tonight. Mike A had those last night. It's time to crack one of those open and make a decision, King. It's about 50% of you think he's calling and 50% think he's folding. He's going to fold. He's too good.
10 seconds.
This is a showdown many we're looking forward to today. The best against the guy who's almost the best. There wasn't even a flush draw available on the turn. So what could Garrett possibly have here that is worse than 2 queens?
10 seconds.
He's not taking a worse hand for value. How often is he bluffing? Great fold, King. Someone in the chat's asking if Garrett is actually the best. Yes, he is. He doesn't always play the best, but overall, yeah. But the gap between him and everyone else has gotten a lot smaller over the years. King Henry is close.
15,000 for Henry. Copy? 15K.
I am big?
Yep, you're welcome. Raise 600. We raise 2,200.
Wesley is deep now. He started the session off kind of short stack. Well, now he's deep. Jeff's deep. And of course, Garrett covers the table.
Check is good.
I'm sorry. No one has a diamond. Jeff is going to be inclined to bet here. He rates them the best hand with the ace queen.
Check.
But he checks. And Garrett will do what? Check again.
Check is good.
Wesley makes a straight, but there are 4 diamonds out there. Interesting bet. I don't know what it is. It's either a very thin value bet or a weird bluff.
No diamond? Very few two cards you could have don't beat my hand. I was trying to like think of it. Almost nothing. 9, 10 of clubs.
You?
No, if you have 9, 10 of clubs, I beat you.
Smart.
I really wanted to call. I'm like trying to think of some reason to call.
I think Jeff should have bet that turn.
How about a round of 400?
He would have won the pot if he did, but that's not why I think he should have. I
You
think
want to play flop? Yeah, let's put everything on and.
it was clear his hand was best.
You got me for one of those. You want to do it or what? Should we flip this hand, Mike, or what?
With this hand?
No.
With this hand? Okay.
With this hand. Yeah, after I pull.
All right. Well,
okay.
I flop with my buddy for the tickets here.
Yeah.
He already offered, but we're still talking about it.
Pretty good flop for the Jack 3. Mike X needed an 8, a 9, or a 10 to peel off on the turn. Instead, it was a 5, and that'll do it.
You want to flip for your stack next hand? No, not this hand. Next hand.
Can we do on this hand?
All right, fine. We can do this hand. How much do I owe you? That's...
You know, one of those things, as soon as I look, like, oh, I should have said, this hand, let's flip.
You should raise.
Wesley, I got the minimum value.
Minimum. Yeah.
I was too scared to flip with Garrett.
Garrett's so lucky. You can't win.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd you think? I wasn't playing my game today, bro? Fuck off.
Oh.
I should re-raise their asses right here. I should fucking re-raise. Would you fold if I re-raised you? After fake mucking out a turn?
Who fake
mucked? No, me. If I tell you I fake mucked out a turn, would it's too late. He took away my move.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, 3 players.
Action flop. A couple players with top pair. The king has a nut flush draw plus an overcard. These guys play their hands strong, don't they? Eli opened under the gun. King Henry called. Jeff 3-bet. They both called. Came Jack 9-4. Jeff led. And Eli correctly raised with the best hand. Just with Queen Jack.
10 seconds. 9,500. Raising 9,500.
Maybe King Henry should have used a time chip there. Seemed like he got rushed into that 3-bet on the flop. Looks an awful lot like a flush draw. I believe if he had a set, which is what he's trying to rep, he would have taken more time. Eli just calls, leaves himself with 9,000 behind unless our graphics are off. No, looks right. Looks like he has about 9K. Pot's already 27. What are we waiting for? You got the brick turn.
All in.
Oh no, Eli does have more than the graphic says. There's a 5K chip. He likely added on and forgot to tell the dealer. which doesn't affect the players, just production.
10 seconds.
Eli's been in tough spots the entire 2 hours we've been streaming tonight. Here's another one. Lets it go. He's been bluffed twice by Henry. Well done. Made that big / crucial fold with pocket queens against Garrett. And just got a nice bluff through there. So we had 9 players scheduled. One of them lost their passport, so they can't come to the casino. 2 of them had things pop up in their personal lives.
I'm like, okay.
I don't know if we'll be 6-handed the entire time. I kind of prefer we stay like
You
this.
guys are a good sport, huh, Wes? He puts up a lot of your shit.
This is real poker you're watching tonight.
Let's beat him in another hand, then we'll talk.
400.
Wide ranges, tons of aggression,
Check.
stress.
Check, check. 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 Who wins? King.
This is the rare pot where no one wanted to fight for it.
Black, right? Yeah. Okay.
Black, right?
Yeah.
Wesley, you're the 2. Great. 600.
I don't know what that was.
Make it 2,600.
Somebody with a microphone seems upset right now.
Call. Heads up.
All right, Mike X is dominated, but he is in position. And he could win. He's the only one with a heart. However, this is a pretty good flop for ace queen.
$1,600.
He always does that.
These guys are battling. The young
Always
crypto
does
god.
that.
The experienced fashion designer.
Good bluff, Wesley.
21-year-old Joe Rogan fan.
Jack 9 offsuit.
The Queen's husband. The real estate mogul, and Garrett.
4 views. Full house. Nuts.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I am sure you do.
Nuts. I don't want to get your money. Just want to let you hold.
If I was younger and cooler, I would say that was low-key a really good fold there by Mike X.
Right?
Yeah, easy.
Okay. Thank you.
No resistance.
Where is it? 600.
Eli limps in from the small blind with 9-6 offsuit, and Wesley pounces. Raises to 600 with 10-9 off, and Mike X is in position.
So bad.
He calls, and Eli puts in the limp re-raise. I like it.
If I call, you call.
Sometimes at the poker table, enough is enough.
Times 3.
I'm tired of facing all these tough decisions.
Not good.
You guys try it for once.
You fucked it up, you know that, right? We could have played for 200 bucks. Show him a bluff, please, if it's a bluff. Unless.
Do not show them.
Very strong hand. Just let him get like top 200. Better than the small. After the flop.
Yeah, we save money, you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, if I bet, I call, you know. I lose more.
Yeah, you're right.
And you lose more too.
I'm so looking forward to watch this stream later on.
Thank you, Ahmad, for the donation. Ahmad's asking about
Queens
Henry's all in there.
Okay, I bet $100 that he had less than queens.
How about like
if queens, you win. Queens and higher, you win. But
how about ace king? Which ace king?
I thought you said queens.
Take your money back, Mike. Yeah.
No, that's the bet with him on Eli's hand.
So I think ace king is equal to queens.
Okay, I give you ace king, I give you aces, kings, and queens. Everything else.
Okay, I take that bet.
Wait, you think he only has those hands? Is that right? And then I get the field. I get any other hand.
Wesley no longer likes this prop bet.
Yeah, I think he has a hand better than queens.
Garrett is
Now that Garrett wants to get involved on the other side.
Come on, $100, Garrett.
All right, 100,000. I'll bet 100,000.
No.
Garrett folds the 8-7 offsuit
Two options, either
in the
like
cutoff,
tell us or we
an
wait
unopened
2
pot.
hours or whatever, and we'll find out.
The bet's already made.
Yeah.
What is the bet?
I want to bet 100,000 on your side. I don't have any.
I won't take your bet.
The bet is that hand you had either aces, kings, queens, or ace king. I said you had less than that, something less, and he goes he had those kind of hands. So I bet 100 with him that.
So 50 from each of you, and I'll tell you.
1,500.
I give you 25.
I'll give you a clue.
Okay.
One of the cards that was in my hand is on the board currently.
Oh, I win. You owe me 100, Wes.
You lost. He said one of the cards he had in his hand was this one. Something on the board.
Nice.
Nice.
He's giving you one. It was one of those cards.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
10 seconds.
Oh, we do have a flop. Another cooler.
This is from Mike 2, right?
Wesley flop top pair, good kicker, and King Henry flop bottom 2. And in a game like this, that's definitely a cooler.
As far as choosing you want to eat them.
Or people are trying to steal every pot. This qualifies.
Okay.
14 large.
Oh, so apparently Wesley check raised the flop and Henry put in the big 3-bet. Yeah, this is the hand Garrett would have flopped nuts. But he just opted to fold. Yikes.
Henry has turned into the savage mode.
Garrett is sick right now on the 1 seat.
You guys no more.
I don't think he always folds 8-7 offsuit in the cutoff when it's folded to him.
Kind of.
I learned from you, man.
But I fucked it up and ran into it. Shouldn't not learn from me. Hey,
And he would have won a nice one there.
Opposite of what I do, you're gonna be successful in poker at least.
600.
You play a game with me? Rate the players, number 1 most tilted to number 6. So you have to be honest. Don't play unless you're gonna be honest. Will you play?
Is that a prize for him if he gets it right?
Well, it's not. It's his opinion.
What was the question?
Most tilted to least tilted. Rank the group 1 through 6.
Well, Jeff's the
one's
least.
Most. Who do you think?
You.
Maybe, yeah. I can think of a couple other competitors.
Mike X, Garrett, or Eli is the most tilted.
I'm sorry.
I'm very eccentric like that. I would think it's me, you know? Right, who do you think number 2 is? Eli? Maybe. That would be my second choice. Yeah, maybe.
Check.
Jack's honestly 6 of 6.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not even fucking You could ask anyone in the casino.
400.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's the kratom.
Yeah.
Kratom is what.
Jeff brought the secret ingredient, whatever this is.
What is that, acid?
Kratom. I've never heard of this thing.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's like this supplement supposed to like calm you down.
Feel free, it says.
Right.
And he is feeling free.
Yeah.
So,
just take a 2 milligram Xanny bar, bro. That'll help too. You don't need that shit.
Hey, Wesley, you know you lost the bet, right? You lost the bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, who's number 3? Most tilted. Henry, okay. 4. I tell you what, I've seen Henry calmer. That's for sure. I've definitely seen him calmer than this moment. All right, who do you think scores? Mike, okay. So then Wes is 5, I guess. Got it, yeah. I'll tell you what, those are very reasonable guesses, and I can't fault you for one of them. They all,
You're the 2.
they all strike me as pretty good. 6.
Now that we got that clear, we can play.
Yeah, now let's fucking get after it, huh? Yeah, let's fucking do this shit, huh?
Ask me at the end of the show.
I'll call his ass. Yeah, let's go.
All right, heads up.
God, I can't wait to stack this fucking kid in a second here.
Check.
you know, this is the 10th bottle of wine he's opening. 400.
Well, Garrett gets a fortunate flop here. He was dominated pre-flop.
So, he's just opening wine after bottle.
And he vaults into the lead.
400. What a nice bet.
Bet, 3-bet with Jack 10 on King King 7. Can Garrett put this together? And just start calling? He can.
Oh, all right, let's go.
Neither player loves the third spade falling. Let's see if Garrett's locked in. I really liked his call on the flop. Check raise and call with his pure bluff catcher.
10 seconds.
And there's another good call. Safe river.
7.
That time Garrett won the max. We got a glimpse there of what he's capable of. He's been kind of off his game leading up to that hand.
Change in ranking right now.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Wesley moves.
It doesn't really matter what happens.
No,
like, I could win 500,000 today. I think I'll stay number 1 on the leaderboard all day.
Come
no matter
on.
what.
You're being.
No
No, I
matter
think it was
what.
the other one changed spots.
Yeah.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
Thank you, Brad Owen. Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today with bonus code YT40 and get a free entry into a 100,000 guaranteed tournament.
Today, North Korea, baby. Yeah. That is exactly right.
North Korea.
No one's immune except you. You're good.
What?
I'm gonna go after everyone today except you. I'm saying.
Yeah. Raise 1,000.
The chat is debating or discussing that previous hand between Garrett and Wesley.
Where's the closest one for? Look, you see that monitor right there?
Yeah.
I admired Wesley's 3-bet on the flop.
Okay, thanks.
I don't know if it made the most sense, and I really didn't like his turn bet when the spade got there. I actually liked his river check back, give up the best out of all his actions in that hand.
It's very confusing.
I know. I was trying to get it in there.
It's all right.
Actually, that's one of the things that tilts me. You know, you're losing, and then your number is drawn.
There's the instant bailout.
Raise 3.
It's not a fun feeling. That's
5.
I think first time I played this stream, I played 5 out of 8 times. And it was, you know, my chances are 1 out of 9.
Yeah.
Why do I hit the jackpot every other time?
Most of us would be scared to go for 2 more streets of value. And Wesley checks too. He will bet this river. There's 10,250 in there. He likes to bet more than what's in there.
6,000.
But he bets 6. A bit surprising. Gets paid. So that really looked like a value bet. But when you're at the table, there's a lot of leveling going on. Sometimes people will bluff and make it look like a value bet. And I think that's what Henry decided on there. Wes was trying to trick him. Nope. He just had the small boat.
Raise to 8.
Let's go.
neither player flops anything. Advantage, the guy with 28% equity. Because he's the aggressor.
This chip is from Wesley.
If Wes had anything there, he would call. Someone in the chat's asking, how do you get to play on this stage? There are different ways. Let's see Wesley v. Garrett. Round 10 tonight? Neither has anything. One more check, Wesley. Nope.
4.
Garrett's gonna snap fold.
Thank you. Welcome.
So if you have a big social media following, you can probably get a seat in one of our games, no problem. If you don't, your best bet is to come down to the Hustler and prove yourself on the casino floor. Especially Monday through Wednesday, we have pretty big games starting at 11 a.m. Mike X with a really good hand. A squeeze here will be met with a re-squeeze by Eli if it gets to him. Yep. Mike X makes the 4K, can't blame him. Eli can just stuff it. He does. Mike X is sick.
Nice hand.
14 in big chips. 16. 19,200.
Finally got a good hand and a good squeeze spot. It just so happens Eli has an all-in hand. A lot of variance in this game. And Mike X is ready to gamble. And he says one time with the Queen Jack. You love to see it. This man has had enough. He's been running bad. He hasn't run well tonight. And his equity's fine against Eli's hand. Maybe he knows Eli has exactly ace-king. This is action. And now he's going to need running hearts or running 10 king. Or he could catch a queen or a jack.
Show me the winner.
$40K pot. All in pre-flop. Ace King offsuit against Queen Jack suited. This is high stakes poker in the year 2022. Maximum aggression.
Can't like the queen on the turn though. Ace, queen, queen, any.
Getting kind of greedy though, bro.
You know, I gotta cry to the only other guy I can cry to right now.
Yeah, when I feel sorry for myself, there's no one I like more than the guy next to me who also feels, it's so therapeutic.
right?
It's the absolute best.
That's like, oh, you have shit on your shoe too.
Got
Oh,
it?
yeah.
And I would run through a fucking brick wall for that guy in that moment. Like, yep.
I want to say Mike X was up over 100,000 last Friday night
But I've been in
on our
games
show.
where the guy next to me is someone I just can't stand. I can't stand the guy. And him and I are both getting crushed. I really love him that day. He's just my boy.
And I think he ended up winning $500.
Misery loves company.
Yep.
That's the most tilted you will ever be after winning $500.
Called him, for sure. Not folding this hand, boys.
Move me up.
Move you up the range. We're all just like tied for first.
What a great comment. Mike X tells Garrett to move him up on the tilted rankings.
Every hand that happens, like the leaderboard keeps shifting. too.
Give that man the top slot.
Yeah.
And then you guys just treading water up like 60K.
Yeah. Good time. Let the kratom do its work.
You don't need to give away your money to fit in, man. You're doing just fine, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't feel peer pressured. For sure. What happened? Everybody checked? I'll just keep checking. Check.
Eli will not check this.
3,000.
Will Garrett get curious? Will Henry?
Fold.
No.
I can't play anymore there now. Yeah.
Well, the chat is, some are criticizing Mike X for calling all in with Queen Jack suited. If he puts Eli on that exact hand, it's really close. And regardless, I respect people who gamble.
All Wes does is me 6 win, no matter what. 6.
Erase
15.
me. Erase to 15.
Raise me. In a good position. What can I do?
All right. Wesley opens a very good hand. Queen 10 suited. King Henry 3 bets a good hand. Ace Jack offsuit. Wesley will defend.
Assistant.
We saw Wesley fold his Queen Jack against Garrett. Well, here you can see that he has backdoor draws, so he is not folding. Henry just turned the top pair and bet it, and Wesley shut it down. DQ, the star of Monday night's show, our Max Payne Monday, is in the chat. He just donated a hefty amount. And he says, DGAF, I would like to announce to all NFL teams and the Canadian Football League that I am officially available as a professional punter. Good to know, DQ. You have a very big leg, and any team that signs you will be lucky to have you.
3 blind, 6-handed game is like just designed for blood.
Yeah. For sure.
Jeff has been quiet in all ways,
The new guy. Yeah.
which is his right, but it doesn't often get you invited back if you're not given action or talking. All right. Eli's in trouble here. Just calls with the jack high flush draw. He's going to need to make a jack or a 5 instead of a spade. What's Eli doing? He's going to put in a small raise? These guys are going for it. I thought Jeff's turn bet was a little bit odd. Fire once more, Eli. And this one is yours. And here it comes. Beautiful. Looks like around 7,000, 7,500. $7,400. This will get the job done. When Eli has that split pot hat on, he's a tough customer.
Oh, great.
Maybe my fault.
No, it's okay, man. Thank you.
Great. 5 more, 7 total. That's it. Okay.
King Henry's had ace-jack offsuit a lot tonight. Even though he made that really good fold with 2 queens on the ace-ace XXX board, until he finds out that it was the correct fold, it's probably weighing on him. Perhaps even tilting him.
Fridge somewhere.
What's that?
Yeah, keep waters in the fridge.
Yeah, there's some right there.
At the top. Even
At
if
the
you
top?
can't-
Okay, thanks.
Even if you can't see him.
Yeah, I didn't see him when I looked. Okay, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't want to take a leak, leave you guys short. I'll be back.
was gonna say it was a little off for a second.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Garrett's Tupperware. These guys are in trouble. Garrett and Wesley battling yet again. Neither likes this flop. Garrett is way out in front. And Wesley's going to punt 4,000. Garrett will call the pair and open-ender. And Wesley will be drawing to a 9. There are only 2 of them left. Or you could try and bluff this river. It won't work.
You get lucky on me, Wes.
Wow. I think Wesley did something different than when he has a good hand.
What does he have? What do you have? I guess you got lucky, huh? I might have been behind the whole time, I guess. I don't think I can win, can I?
All right, put an F in the chat if you think Garrett's going to fold. See if you think he's going to call. He's leaning fold.
Yes, he could be doing something like that.
But he might get there.
Any chance overplay? Overplay 2 pair or something? I just don't think I can win this hand.
Any chance overplay? There's always a chance with Westside Wesley. He's young and rich and awesome.
Yikes. Yikes.
Fearless on the right and on the left.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow.
7 high.
All right. Sorry, Mike X. Garrett gets the #1 slot on the tilted rankings.
Set? Set. You have a set? Nice play.
Oh, man. He gives him the business.
You move to #2 now.
I love Garrett. I love Wes. I am here for this. Nice play, he tells him. Wow.
Hard.
Oh, man.
Hard against G-Man. So good.
How good are the last 3 hours and 21 minutes of tonight's show going to be?
300.
Did Eli just give Garrett a mercy check down? No way. Well, that was the moment of the night thus far. Wesley laughed and said, "Good play," after showing the air ball. Let's see if it brings out Garrett's A game. I predict it will. That little comment might have cost Wesley his stack in the near future. But it's almost worth it. Now Garrett's in more trouble. Squeezed with a good hand, ran into a better one, flopped a pair, and is in trouble. Easy call with ace queen. Garrett needs a 10 or a 9 in a hurry. And he will check this card. I think Henry will bet, and I think Garrett will fold. Gotta bet without having a spade in your hand. He checks. Bizarre.
Check.
Now Henry will bet, and Garrett will snap fold. This is the least bluffy line of the night. Just let it go, Garrett. Let the third pair go. Wesley's barely old enough to not slurp anymore when he's drinking a soda. And he just started playing poker this year. Pretty amazing human being in the 3 seat.
Dominate me.
Now he's bluffing the best in the game off the second nuts, showing him and telling him, good play.
Dominate me.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Jeff, the 21-year-old, is up 45K. Wesley's up 11. King Henry's up 3. Garrett's down 20, and Mike X is down 29. Wesley's playing half of the hands dealt to him in a really tough lineup. Commendable. Some are asking what Wesley does for a living. He's in crypto. He lost 20 million at the end of last year and I believe sold everything. Started playing poker at the beginning of this year. And we are lucky that he stumbled into the Hustler one day and asked if he could play on stage. The show is not the same without him. If you like this drama, this reality show / high stakes poker game, please show your affection just once per show and hit that thumbs up. We depend on it. All of our shows are free. There's no subscription. We want to continue to bring you this content with the best cameras, best microphones, and so on. Wesley bets his pocket pair plus gut shot plus backdoor small flush draw, and Mike X raises a different gut shot and a better backdoor flush draw. And Wesley's not folding yet. Pretty good card here for Mike X. Picks up the flush draw. He could also counterfeit Wesley's threes. They would chop if a 5 came. Look at this. Aggression.
Wow. It's a fucking crazy game. One move.
Someone in the chat just said,
Fucking crazy game.
this game is out of the
This
muck.
way or that way, somebody.
Could not agree more. King Henry has 4 high. It's been 4 bet. And the last thing on his mind is folding.
Heads up.
Action flop. Top set against flush draw in a 4-bet pot. How much will go in and how quickly? I think you just call here if you're Henry. You're at a serious range disadvantage. And he knows that better than I do. Calls immediately. And picks up a very interesting card. King Henry has a flush draw and an open-ended straight draw. Very disguised. And Eli has top set. The king takes a free card. And it's disaster for Eli. Just disaster. He's going to bet. Henry's going to raise, and Eli will probably go all in.
4,500.
This is why you want to always play 4-3 for $4,000 pre-flop. You flop a flush draw, you make a backdoor straight. Your opponent just can't fathom it.
Call, you said? I have the nuts.
At the beginning of the show, I said Henry often knows what his opponents have exactly. And that was a case of it there. He's trying to crack the big pocket pair pre-flop. Just called on the flop with the flush draw. Turned a bunch of equity and checked it back because he knew he had no fold equity. And then he just shoved the river with the nuts because he knew his opponent could never fold pocket kings. Really unlucky for Eli. Move Henry down to the bottom of the tilted rankings.
See you.
And Eli's out of here.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's
3-4.
One of the nicest guys that plays on our show. Week in, week out. He plays on the casino floor sometimes. A true gentleman.
Sorry, I mean, I didn't realize I was, sorry.
And now we're five-handed, kind of. Jeff isn't really playing many hands. Maybe he will.
I'm not gonna eat anything.
Treat yourself, Mike. Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. King Henry is the king. He's up over $50,000. He is not tilted. Jeff's up 44. Eli's gray. You never want to be gray on this board. He lost a lot. Garrett's down second most. And Wesley's still playing half the hands dealt to him.
Hold on a second. How's it gonna work with 3 blinds with 5 people?
Yeah, let's just take it off.
And that's Garrett's Tupperware back there.
We'll just change it. We'll draw for it.
100, 200.
That looks like junk food to me.
So 1, 2, 2.
Come on, Garrett. Show some discipline in your diet.
Oh, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, 2 blinds, and we'll draw. That person's button is when we'll switch it, so it's random.
2 blinds right now. 51-1 right now.
You're the 200. We've been playing with 3 blinds all the time, yeah. And we're gonna draw for when we switch to 2 blinds.
How do we draw? So it's 3 blind right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's deal this hand. Or yeah.
Garrett's still high up on the tilted rankings.
Whatever left card it is on that person's button, we change it.
600.
And 1800.
1800.
It's just us to one player.
1800.
I don't want to play short hand.
Oh, what's the 200? 1800 to you.
Lewis?
I have good news for you all at the conclusion of this hand.
Check.
Mike X has a good one here. Top pair, top kicker. The king has second pair, good kicker, backdoor everything. And even Jeff has a gut shot. I like this sizing on this fairly dry flop. We have another player coming. I guess I could do a poll. And this is an action turn card. Jeff called with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. He picked up that backdoor flush draw. Unfortunately for him, Mike X picked up a bigger one. I think he should bet about 6K or so. He's going to bet 75. Is it time for the youngster to make a move? I don't think he's made a big move yet. He just calls. If a club comes, Jeff is going to double up Mike X. He needs a 10 that's not a club. Doesn't get it. And just checks it. You can't win with Jack High here.
Should I go home?
No, don't go home. We need players.
You're good. Ah, well, good thing. Good thing it didn't hit.
All right, we have another player about to sit down.
I was going all in.
I thought you were like thinking to bluff. Or...
No, I was going all in, and if he has a set, I'm going home.
A player with a very big leg, an excellent punter.
There's some change.
I thought you were asking.
He's coming to rescue this game.
Oh, no.
It used to be Garrett who made games shorthanded by stacking everyone.
But I don't think it mattered had I bet.
Today it's King Henry.
Luckily, the club didn't hit.
All right, there are a ton of you watching.
On the river,
Get me to 2,500 likes. I'll tell you who's sitting down.
Yeah, we drew 3. So.
One of the bigger punters that plays on our show.
The one after if he's not back.
So
But a tough player, too.
Okay, I missed the whole conversation.
When the button goes to Wesley, then we're changing the blinds.
For now, it's old.
The same.
Old.
So I don't think I straddled last time.
It's all right.
It's okay because he missed.
So this is my straddle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll bet 800.
800.
So
If 1/8 of you that are watching right now hit that thumbs up, you'll find out who it is.
You're the big blind. I'm the straddle.
He makes it 8.
Soon you got to sit in here and play.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Bring me chips. Okay. You want me to play? Me and Tim will sit tall. 6-4. All right. 1,000. Hold. Heads up. $3,500.
Call.
10 seconds. Call.
Garrett's punting. A new high card out there. I do not believe this is the opponent to try and bluff here.
Call.
You win.
Mike X has never used a time chip in his life. Wow.
You like them?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Alright, so the blinds will change next year. Okay, Brett. Next hand. This hand is, yeah, next hand is 1, 2, 2. Win. So Ryan's gonna jump in the play.
Ryan's too good.
You're good, Jack. You're too good, Ryan.
No time chip Mike X. Putting on a show in the last few hands. Garrett can't flop anything. Gets Jeff to lay down the ace high.
You guys want to take a break 5 minutes? Until Wesley comes?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be there's like no balance, so I'll do a break. Yeah.
Garrett, do you want to take a break right now? No.
Okay. You guys can go quick. 5 minutes? Yeah.
If you're having a rough session, our cameraman will find you, even if you are the GOAT, Garrett Adelstein. We have a 5-minute break. The players are coming back. You heard the dealer say,
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
That's right, Brad Owen. Tonight's show, which will resume very shortly, is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today with bonus code YT40 and get a free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament. And again, thank you, Kung Fu Poker, for sponsoring our channel. There's the winnings. You download the app today and feel the excitement as you beat other players on poker tables. Use our exclusive code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips. Your free chips are just a click away. And the new player is getting mic'd up. And you heard the dealer say the new player's name is Ryan. But we don't know which Ryan. We are in LA. Could be Ryan Gosling.
Have your poker skills improved watching this stream? It's time to crush the tables and see if you can beat the competition. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description today. Take on the challenges and collect the big pots. Use exclusive code HUSTLER to redeem 30,000 free chips today. Kung Fu Poker, the action awaits.
Yeah, Kung Fu Poker. That's where it's at. If you want to compete with poker pros, download the app. So, it's going to be a Ryan. It might be Meg Ryan. She played on our show Monday night. Could be Ryan Fee, superstar poker player. And look at this. The lineup is out for the next Max Payne Monday, June 27th, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. Yours truly will be battling it out with those two poker superstars, Sashimi and Vegas Jamie, and many others. You're not going to want to miss that show. It's a little bit different vibe than the Friday game. Instead of everyone trying their hardest, no one's allowed to try.
It's nice to meet you, man. Sorry if, like, when I walked in, I was like, I didn't say, hey, like.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong ever.
Yeah, because, I was kind of like, rushing to get in, then, I was.
Bro, you were totally cool, man.
That's a nice little bro moment right there. Oh, yeah. Our Monday show is very fun. We only run it once. Friendly needles. Creative slow rolls.
For what?
For Ryan C. So club, diamond, heart. Okay.
You can see how serious Sashimi looks in that picture, and Jamie. Really tough poker players. All right, we got two players back. We're going to just keep showing you the cumulative winnings until 11 p.m. No, we're not. But King Henry is the king right now, and Garrett has the most work to do. Eli called it a night. Mike X is winning. He was tilted.
What did you have that first one? The all in, or do I gotta wait for the stream?
What's that?
The first hand where you put me, or like second hand.
Oh, I think that's a little too much.
Wait for the stream?
Probably wait.
No, you're good.
Give him information.
Dan, you doubled up? You want to know what I had?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, better to wait.
Better to wait? Okay.
Yeah.
Garrett has emptied out the pouch. It could be Ryan DePaulo, the degenerate gambler. It could be Ryan Gosling.
It's not a bad way to pop the cherry, though, for the first.
For sure.
So, are you guys going to do
Come on, Jeff.
Yeah, it's 2 blinds. We already changed it. That's right. Yeah.
So it's 122 with 200. So it's 1-4. I thought Vertucci was supposed to play today. Yesterday he was saying if they need player, I will definitely play.
Yeah, we had 9 players scheduled tonight. 2 had minor family emergencies.
Yeah, I develop material, bodies. I do manufacturing, actual physical, making the fabric.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cutting, sewing, printing.
Do you know who Tori Birch is?
Yeah.
That's my really good friend's aunt.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see some of you are leaving. Don't leave us. It hurts when you leave us. The cards will be in the air again soon.
You know, it's a pretty wide, right, from graphics to...
Maybe it's time for a few pet shout-outs. I never thought I'd do pet shout-outs on a Friday, but here we are.
Huge feel.
Oh, that's awesome. How'd you get into that?
Family business.
Oh, family business?
Yeah, I grew up.
Anyone's pet having a rough day and need a quick shout-out before we start dealing again? Let me know.
You know, like, imagine you grew up in it, but you just don't like it, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, family.
Was that like you? You didn't like it?
No, I actually.
Oh, that's good.
I really enjoyed it.
How you doing,
There's
man?
the king. He's back.
Awesome.
And here he is. Ryan Feldman, owner of the show.
Yeah, pretty good, yeah.
When I saw Eli leave,
You're welcome.
I looked over to the other booth, the production booth, and I saw Ryan was gone, and that's a good sign. Ryan will mix it up with these guys.
Yeah. I forget, did you mention that you're from Philly?
Yeah, I'm from Philly.
Did you mention it or not? Yeah, you did say it.
Okay, Boo. Shout out to Boo. Shout out to Minnie the Shih Tzu.
I am small blind, right?
Delco.
Okay, you did. Now I remember.
All right, shout out to Yukon, the Great Pyrenees. I like those dogs.
So you were at the same table?
They look like polar bears.
Yeah, it was
So
like
who won
shit.
between you?
I lost.
I lost right after you.
Oh, someone's dog rolled their ankle? Was it playing hoops or what? All right, we got the cards in the air.
He's got one more.
We have Ryan Feldman.
He's got one more.
He might not look like a punter, but he's got a big leg.
What, we're getting refilled time chips?
Oh yeah, we're getting them right now.
He bluffed Garrett huge last
It should
Friday.
be soon in like 20 minutes.
It's been 4 hours.
No, it's not. Never mind. It's 7 o'clock. So we got 45 minutes. So
He put on a show
yeah, 7 o'clock.
Tuesday night,
I thought we were refilling, that's all.
Yeah, because we started late.
and he even joined the casino floor games this week and really paid some people's bills. The hero we needed. All right, Garrett has a flush draw. Jeff has top pair. Garrett's mad at Jeff for asking what he had when he gave him $35,000. That's fair.
That's where you get good when you went to get your massage therapist.
Massage?
That's it.
Jeff being bold here, raising the top pair, no kicker this deep against this guy.
Nice bluff. Go ahead. He has the ace.
You had pocket aces?
And Jeff downsizes.
He has ace. He fold.
Will Garrett pounce? He's definitely not folding.
Your mic. Here.
Needs a king or a club to win the old-fashioned way.
Did it break? I can do it.
Whatever it was, 3-4. Deuce 4, right? Whatever.
3-4. Oh, it's glue. The glue.
On the fucking river.
Oh shit, the glue got on your shirt.
This was like, I was hoping.
Let's it go.
And I'm gonna get it.
All right, Jeff. You redeemed yourself.
At least we got it closer to this side.
Yeah, at least.
You just check raise top pair.
Glue is
$80,000 deep,
Okay, just
out of
leave
position
it For now, we'll fix it after the show.
against Garrett
Suck.
Adelstein.
I don't want to break your. I don't want to like rip it off your shirt.
Right, you take big blind.
Yeah, I'm in.
You raised on the flop.
This is.
Where's the glue come from?
It's glue on the clip.
Did you have a flush draw today?
Alright, just leave it.
At least that makes sense.
Just
I'm
try
like,
not
okay,
to rub.
You're not on suicide.
Try to maybe sit up a little bit so that this doesn't rub against it.
Wow.
This guy, Ryan Feldman, does it all.
Let the glue stuck to it.
He built the show. He runs the show. And when needed, he is the show. Garrett needs to take a walk.
600.
What happened to Nitucci, by the way?
Today?
Today.
He ended up. Well, first of all, we had like enough people. We were supposed to have enough people today. We were like plenty full. So I was like, it's up to you. Like because he played yesterday, he played Tuesday, and he's playing tomorrow. So I was like, do you still want to play today? It's totally up to you. Like, we have enough, so you can decide, but play if you want. And he said, I'll let you know later. And then when he got home, he talked to his family and said that he had some sort of family thing tonight. That his daughters wanted him to come to something or something along those lines.
It's Friday traffic is horrible.
He played yesterday, he's playing tomorrow, and he's like, my daughters wanted me to come to this thing tonight. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. Because we potentially were going to have 9 people anyway.
Yeah, Ryan was ready to boot me out. He
Yeah,
was like,
right.
you know what,
You're too good.
No. I just mean he was like, you know, I like the men want to get out. No.
No, we had one person had a thing with his kid and like an emergency sort of, and he had to cancel. And then another person,
600.
Flight got delayed, and he's still supposed to be here, but I guess he's not here now. I don't know. He's not answering now.
What happened to Mike?
That's him. His daughter.
Oh,
Like
he's got
just
a daughter?
nothing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He brought her out here. Something happened with and they had to bring her to get checked out of the hospital, but she's okay.
Oh, the
Mike.
Cookie Mike.
The Cookie Mike.
Oreo,
Yeah, that's what we should
Oreo
call
Mike.
him, Cookie Mike.
Oreo Mike.
And then another person potentially was supposed to come too, but yeah, it was just kind of unlucky.
All right, Jeff has
have like
the nut flush draw.
Really good game, and then we kind of got unlucky.
Garrett whiffed. He's on tilt. You don't see it very often. It's part of what makes him the very best, is that when things go poorly, he fights through it. Plays his A game. He looks tilted though.
Ace 5 good?
What's up? Oh, sorry.
No, I always. Let me get this.
There he is. Hang time Ryan. He was putting
So no Rogan for you?
some wild moves on last Friday.
I don't watch him
Yeah.
or anything.
Yeah, his stand-up is not the best stand-up.
his stand-up is not
But
the
still, the
best.
first row, it's like, I'm going to tell him to go, back, turn around back, like my friend 5 rows in.
Where does it come from? If I was in
I
I was in Vegas, I would come, but I'm literally going the next day.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it.
No, yeah. That one event, that one charity event.
Can you guys tell which players are
I'm
winning?
into that. Especially the speakers.
Yeah, I would have went if I was out there.
Because, I'm into that new age, like the long science behind longevity. Like, I'm actually looking to open like a hyperbaric chamber center type thing.
Oh, really?
So, sync.
You're fucking 21.
Me and my dad. Sorry, how much? 1,000. One.
Yeah, Natucci, who they're talking about, is in the chat. Yes, Natucci and Ryan built a show.
Yeah, no, my dad.
And Sean Yapel.
So,
The three amigos
I came to make your day
built
better.
this incredible product. Say what's up to Nick Vertucci, also known as Natucci. He's in the chat right now. Ask him if he's ever seen Garrett this tilted.
I admire him that he thinks he has the power.
To make his day better?
Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely do, yeah. He saw me play last week.
Ask him what he thinks of his partner's massive right thigh muscle. Wesley has the best hand, and he's open-ended.
Yeah, his finger was
Overkill for a player like him.
Your finger was all like shaking, yeah.
He's getting a massage
You gonna play the main? You think?
and another soda to
So we're
slurp
gonna take
on.
off from the show
Good
July
for him.
4th to 8th, and we're all, me, Nick, a couple of the guys that work for us, we're all gonna go out there and play.
There you go.
Need a week off anyway.
You know, if you want, we should grab a dinner or something.
Yeah, I'm in, yeah. Where you staying at?
I'm staying like a little bit off the strip.
You have an Airbnb or something?
Yeah, Airbnb.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You ever been to Delilah?
No, but I hear a lot about it.
Delilah was awesome. We
I'm
can
down to
hit there
go
if
though,
you
because
want.
I heard it's like the good restaurant.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Is it Delano?
Delilah.
Delilah.
I've heard everyone talk about it.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's what's the Win? Yeah, the Win.
It's in the Win?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that there's a steak restaurant? Is a seafood restaurant in Win?
I don't know if they're not like really widely known on their steak. Their big thing is like their beef Wellington, Wagyu beef Wellington or something.
Wow.
They're good, and like I don't know if you like your wine, but they got a really good wine list.
Because the seafood restaurant, the one that from the main
Mike X is unstuck.
take the escalator, go down.
Oh, I'm not sure. This is my first
haven't
time.
eaten it.
Jeff's been winning all night.
One place I haven't really eaten. Oh, I guess I went to the SW Steakhouse.
The food was amazing. Seafood restaurant.
They're the social ones at the table right now.
And then I'm probably gonna end up playing the main on the 5th, so I'm just gonna like hang out the first 3 days.
So is the show closed?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll have a show July 1st, and our next show will be
Garrett made a straight,
July 11th.
but a little over half pot. King Henry has bottom pair. What's he thinking?
Yeah, he's working.
He's gonna raise.
Yeah, I actually did pay for it.
So are you a state fan?
No, I'm a
We saw Garrett fold
just an overall basketball. Yeah. But I went
in this situation to Westside Wesley for 10,000. I don't think he'll fold here. Does he? He does.
Oh,
Because I see tickets and I went to games, 2 home games,
you got the whole season?
Yeah, I'm not gonna renew it though, because I live down in Florida, so it's nice to give them away to friends and stuff, but like I didn't hit enough to really make it worth it. But those 2 games when they won, when they tied at 2-2, oh my God, that was like the atmosphere there was awesome. But
Yeah, I haven't been there in so long, but it used to be so. The Iverson era, I used to go to games when you were like 3.
I was the day after
No,
I was
actually,
born
those
when
are
they won.
holy shit.
Yeah. I
That's
was
crazy,
just
the
born
year-
when they made the
That's insane.
the championship
That's
in
so weird to think
2001.
about.
Yeah.
That you were literally born the year Iverson went to the finals. That's insane.
2000.
Oh my God. That's like when I used to go to games. I was in high school.
Ryan opens 9-8 suited. Wesley 3 bets. Ryan laughs and puts in the 2K.
1/10 of Bitcoin.
If you've never seen this kid play poker, you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, that's 21.
Wheel draw for Wesley. Airball for Ryan. He'll fold to this bet. Just no equity. And some in the chat are saying Garrett's reads are off. He's not playing his A game. It's partially true. Also, people just keep bluffing him in really weird spots.
Are you, were you coming from Vegas or?
Yeah. Well, I actually had to go back to Florida for a few days to recharge because I was.
So you live in Florida?
Yeah, I live near Tampa.
Okay.
I was tapped, so I had to recharge. So flew out here yesterday, and then going back to Vegas Sunday.
Sick. So you're going from here to Vegas?
Yeah.
So hang out tomorrow?
Yeah.
Clock.
Garrett is tilted. If you call with Garrett's hand in that spot,
I went to Shipley. It's like main line.
every time it's a losing play.
The Chamonix?
Shanahan?
The Chamonix.
You're up against a jack
No? 6 under? It's pretty.
way more often than you're not.
Pretty good sports.
When I was there.
But you also expect Garrett to figure it out a good amount of the time when someone's making a move.
Yeah, main line. Yeah.
Check. Check. Check.
Mr. Max Value doing his thing. Hasn't he been playing poker for a year, and he's a force. He's going to go for another street, won't he? This guy's so good, it's sick. Overbets the pot, gets called by worse. How great is Westside Wesley?
Wow. What do they call that? What do they call that? What do they call that?
I think he has 6.
Oh, man.
That's 6.
He'll win the most, and then he'll tell you what your hand was.
I think you have the ace.
How do you not love this guy?
You think I'm bluffing? No. I want you to think I'm bluffing.
Wesley, that Queen Deuce hand was the very end.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Wesley's my favorite player of all time.
That was a great end. It's really wrong.
So out of line. I love it.
I think that made Israeli Ron's day.
I mean, I have flash though, right?
Israeli not gonna show up here. It's like, if you're playing Queen Deuce like that.
He was probably taking a nap with the show on in the background, and then he like heard Queen Deuce, and he's like, huh? He's like, wakes up and sees it.
That hand is so sick.
Yeah, that was amazing. And you guys chop. You're like Queen Eye.
He said chop? I was like, oh my god.
How can it be a chop?
You come here with nothing? Kungai?
He can fold Ryan.
Not this hand.
No, I never fold.
I haven't folded this hand since '88.
I need a re-up. Henry, need a re-up.
Anyway, I watched the
Got
round.
a re-up.
What's that?
You remember last day we met Johnny Chen?
Yeah.
I watched the rounders.
Oh, you watched it? Oh, you just watched it?
Yeah. So he's like famous?
Yeah, he won the main event twice in the 80s.
Twice?
Yeah, twice in a row, and then he lost the third one.
Wow. Very good player.
He's almost as good as Garrett.
1,000.
Unintentional needle.
That's really good. Guy gets away with shit. No one else could get away with that. I'd be yelling at anyone else except for him. That's really good.
Shut the fuck up, kid.
Yeah, I was with Wesley at Bellagio, and Johnny Chan was walking by, and I introduced him.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know who that is? And he's like, no. And he's like, who? Johnny Chan probably knew who Wesley was.
Yeah.
Yeah, big fish.
Yo, is that the guy?
I saw Johnny Chan leaving a restaurant one time. And I said, hey, what'd you have? And he looked at me. He said, the chicken. Okay.
600.
Henry raises to 600. I think we're just
What do you
playing
think of rounders?
100, 200 now.
It's fun.
Maybe it's still a
The way they
three-line
play
game.
is so different.
Yeah, that was in like, what, 98 or something?
Yeah,
So
there's
here it
no
was?
CPO at that time, right?
But it's
Played
cool.
by
It's about,
extinctions.
yeah, that movie got a lot of people like into poker.
And bankrupt.
What's that?
And bankrupt.
Oh, I don't know, probably. Well, that's what poker does, right?
And make more, deliver Jackie, you know.
What's that?
And make more Jackie, deliver man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't understand about poker movies is like somebody bets and the other guy goes, I'm gonna call and I'm gonna raise you. It's like, what the fuck?
I see your 500 and I make it 2,000 more.
Yeah, it's like, that is not how poker is played.
Well,
So-
back then it probably was.
Big one.
Not now.
So I watched this movie on HBO Max. I was just scrolling through my HBO and saw it. Didn't even know it was about poker. It's called The Card Counter. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
That movie sucked.
Yeah, with
I hated
super
that movie.
slow moving movie, right?
I liked it.
You
but
like
yeah.
it? I mean, it was good. It was like one of those kind of.
What was it about poker?
I'm a big Oscar Isaac fan.
Oh, I love Oscar Isaac.
He's the main guy.
Yeah. Did you see it or?
Oscar
Oh
I saw
yeah.
the first
Seems
part
like
and I
it would be
couldn't
about
continue.
Oh, you didn't even see it.
I gave up on.
Yeah, it was
I gave
Yeah.
up on 30 minutes.
They
Started
combine
fast
like
forwarding.
blackjack and poker, like as if it's the same game.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so strange.
Yeah. But Anyway, seems like we're gonna have to agree to disagree about the movie, which, by the way, I didn't love. I just overall liked it.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I think the ending was ruined, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, I thought like a little bit more.
yeah, I can understand all of your guys' thoughts about it.
Yeah.
I can totally appreciate that. But I noticed most of the poker scenes were pretty well done.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, they had to have a poker player, consultant, whatever. So I just Googled it, and it's Joe Stapleton. Fun fact. I learned that on the internet, like when I watched.
Was this a recent movie in the last couple of years?
Yeah, I think it just released on
I remember
HBO
him
Max.
tweeting about that and
Yeah.
saying that he was working on it.
Yeah.
But you would think every single poker movie should have a guy that you pay
For
$500 to that can fix it.
I think
They just don't even think to do it. They're like, no, fuck it, let's not.
I mean, I think a lot of them do. Like, I think Molly's Game had some people. Oh, actually, you know who worked on Molly's Game? Who was a consultant? Gaucho. You know,
really?
you know Gaucho, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of them. I don't know if there's others too.
Molly's
but I know
Game
he
was
for sure.
really well done too.
He,
from a poker
he,
perspective.
he, I don't know if he wrote, but he like had something to do with putting that. What scene was it? One of the big scenes. I think maybe it was the scene where. I can't remember, but it was like a scene with like a big hand where the guy Brad played a bluff and he folded like a big hand, and I think that's the scene where Gaucho like essentially put that together and made sure it was accurate.
Have you heard of a $1 Billion Hollywood Heist, the book?
Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, I guess that guy's a competitor now, right? Why did you not like it, or just because who wrote it?
Yeah.
It's a long story.
We won't talk about that.
I like the book though personally.
I haven't read it, but I'm sure it's good.
600.
We can ask Garrett his thoughts.
You better be careful, bro.
Why? Is there like some drama?
No. Today I just vomit out every real life thought I have about everything.
Okay.
Normally I'm not such a fucking moron.
Did you give your thoughts on the Supreme Court ruling yet?
No, I didn't. I am very, very, very sad for all women.
Plenty of babies you can eat now, at least, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
That was pretty funny. Just separately, today was a hard morning to get up. I was so devastated for women. Just back to back, the gun shit, and then it's gonna move on. That's it. But
1,500.
since you baited me, bro.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna give an answer, but
no. I mean, honestly, that shit's way too tragic for me to not say something. Oh, I killed the mood there.
The chat is pretty great right now.
Doing it all day.
Usually that's a joke I'll make at a poker table, not necessarily on stream, but where like people start talking about something. People start talking about something like politics, like just general politics, like arguing right and left, and there's never going to be like I agree with you, you're right. Or like there's never going to be a coming together, like they're just going to argue forever, and I just hate that mood on the table. So I'll just jump in and say something like, I'll be like, all right, but what's your thoughts on abortion or something, you know, or something else.
I feel like that's one of those things. A lot of people are pretty blind. Must be like 95% of people. I don't know. I think it's like whether or not you agree. It's like who gives a like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm too young to.
Right. I don't know. I stay out of it if I'm smart enough to have a good opinion.
I've been killing the mood all day, so what's new?
You?
Right after I vomited off like the first hand to him, like.
Well, that doesn't kill the mood.
I don't know. I think it did. Like, no, the game.
Helped my mood.
The game was
the way you're playing is not killing the mood at all.
The game was good, but like it was like silent in here for like 30 minutes.
That hand was dark.
Everyone figured I'd fucking take their head off if they said anything.
Do you have it here?
What's that?
Do you have it here?
Do I have it? Yes, I always have it.
Way back at the beginning of the show when the nervous 21-year-old raised Garrett 3-bet, and the nervous 21-year-old 4-bet, and Garrett just put it all in with ace-9. That was dark. Gets outflopped here. And just a beautiful turn card for Ryan. Top pair, open-ended straight flush draw. Garrett has open-ended straight draw.
I don't know what it does that. Really? Yeah.
No, they both get there.
K-R-A-T-O-N.
I never heard of it either.
They'll have a laugh when this one gets turned over.
Yeah, no, that's what my girlfriend was all like, oh, you have that stuff? And I'm like,
Garrett will bet, Ryan will call, and they'll laugh.
You could get like just you get nudges.
Yeah.
is like my third one today.
How much are you? 15 large.
Snap call.
Straight.
Here comes the laugh.
What does he have? God, how lucky did he get on the river? What a fucking fish this guy is.
Someone's asking what Jeff had when Garrett had ace-9. Jeff had ace-king suited,
My best played hand of the day.
and it held against ace-9 suited.
I don't know if that's sarcastic or not, but thanks.
It's always sarcastic.
Magic. What kind of river was that? Give me a brick. Yeah.
$600. Call.
And look at this. Jeff defends 10-5 offsuit.
Check.
And he flops 1% equity.
Check. Check around.
All right, who wants this one?
Check.
I think this one was Jeff's to win.
1200.
He had the best range for this board, but he checked and folded, and Wesley checked and called.
Check.
I think this is not a good bluff spot. You were telling the story you had a 4, now you're going to tell the story you have an 8.
2200.
This sizing, you can still tell the story that it's a 4. See if Wesley can figure this out.
Oh, really? Yeah. So far, it's nice so far. I'm like an hour south of Tampa, so it's quiet, which I like, but I'm also close enough to the city because I'm like,
This guy is locked in right now. Henry played the best for the first couple hours. Wesley's playing the best now. Mike X has turned it on, and
Just that one small one. I'm waiting. You know.
you have to figure Garrett
You would think in 6 hours it's easy.
will turn it on at some point as well.
in the good state. It's the perfect seat, yeah. I'm sure it'll happen.
I'll be come out to Vegas
It'll
tomorrow.
happen eventually. I don't know if it's today or something.
Yeah, is it even
of course when you come here.
oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I love LA. I love LA. I'm staying like a little bit. You know, I'm in Malibu, so I'm about like an hour away right now. But oh, it's beautiful there. You know, just chill on the beach. You know, I'm staying like, you know, beachfront. Like it's right on the water. It's awesome.
What city?
Where I'm staying right now.
Yeah.
I'm in Malibu. I'm at like, do you know where Nobu's at? I'm like at their hotel.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like,
Tune in Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific, for Max Payne Monday. Sashimi Jamie.
$200.
Oh, that looks like a cop on the far right.
The guy who was giving out the table.
The person
like
was sitting
the
there.
host.
He said, "Hey, can I join you?"
Yeah.
Oh, you had to tip them so you can get in
I'm
because
sorry.
you need a reservation.
And the fucker took 2 hours literally.
What do you mean?
We didn't have reservations.
The chat has taken a turn for the worse.
Still waited 2 hours?
Yeah.
What's the point?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. So it's me and my wife and my buddy and his wife, a really close friend, and he's like, we were at the, where were we? And they're like, oh, let's go to Noble. And me and my buddy, we look at each other, it's like, fuck, because again, it's, you know, if you don't have a reservation, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
But of course, we're like, okay, sure, let's go. We get there, they're all dressed up nice. And you know.
Is it? I've only been
We put our name on the list, right? And 10 minutes passes by, you know.
I agree with you, Sammy. I thought it was
Like,
super
okay, you know what, I'm gonna go. Not 100, 200. I put it behind my business card, so look, here it's anniversary, you know. It's like, oh, I'll take it. Or
Huge flop for Henry. Awful flop for Garrett. He's going to call. He's got 6% equity. He needs a deuce of diamonds.
And then the guy says,
And that's it.
oh, I have a table for you, right? Shows beautiful right outside in the balcony, you know, with a view of the ocean. Like, and I go back to, hey,
This
we got a
will be a
table.
snap
Like, they're
fold.
cleaning it up. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I go back.
I think it'll be a fold.
Oh, the owner just
Couldn't imagine calling here.
So you should have just said, like, you know what, like, it's all right, like, just put money back, we'll go somewhere else. And then that'll put pressure on him to, like, figure it out, right? But
see, usually when you pay, when you give somebody a tip, you know, the work gets done.
Yeah.
So this was it's weird. And I didn't even try with
All right, Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. The king is the king.
these are a lot of wealthy people.
Up 47K, easy.
no idea now what
All he had to do was call 4,000 with 4-3 suited, have Eli flop top set, and him a flush draw, and he made a backdoor straight, and that was that.
we were sitting outside.
Wesley's playing about half the hands dealt.
Area. They're having drinks and they're chatting, so I don't want to mess that up, right? Say go away, right? Yeah. Anyhow, after 2 hours, we got the table.
Yeah, that's a good thing that's at the hotel. They help you with the
And
reservations.
only the girls were drinking, so they just had one drink each, and we had some sushi and some rolls. It was like $1,500.
Yeah. If you like sushi, the place to go is Masa in New York City. That place is insane.
Dude, if you like after the hand attack.
All right, Hang Time Ryan has a good hand here, and Jeff's going to punt off a little bit. Just a few white chips. This will get snapped up. Will Jeff shut it down? Probably. No? He's going to give Ryan a few more chips. It could actually work if Jeff were to fire this river card. And here it comes. Good job, Jeff. It might just work. It's gonna work. Show him the fives.
Ryan Feldman fold. Wow. I gotta see that hand.
High fives.
Fives?
Yeah.
What was that? If you're being the truth, that's
No,
sick.
I'm being serious, yeah.
Wow. Nice hand.
All right, you saw the flyer for Max Payne Monday. It's a different vibe than this show. This is intense. Everyone trying their hardest. Monday is fun. Lots of bluffing, lots of laughs. Some adult beverages. Tell me who you want to see play on one of our Max Payne Monday shows. And whoever gets a lot of votes, I will reach out to and try and get them to play. It's a 2,000 minimum buy-in, so many people could at least take a shot.
It's on me now?
Phil Helmuth, he's welcome. Luda, he's too good.
Oh, you raised.
DQ, of course, anytime. He's a star. Let's see what's going on here. Ryan 3-bets.
Evilish thoughts.
Ace deuce suited. Jeff defends ace queen suited. I think Ryan, well, he should bet here, but he doesn't. Ryan is extremely creative. But he thinks his ace high is probably good. It never was. It still isn't.
You win.
All right. Ling Ling.
The river.
Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while. Botez, definitely welcome. Dwan and Mr. Beast, sure. I'll reach out to them.
Quality sushi. There's a place in West LA. Hey, we go
Nick Airball? He plays every other night.
First week that it
Oh, so you like your sushi?
Oh, I like sushi and I like the rolls, right?
Yeah.
But of course, it's all about the quality of the fish.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, I mean,
I could eat
you know,
sushi every single day.
Right. This place is.
Pitbull? I'll reach out to Pitbull,
Probably had sushi
the artist, right?
in every continent of the world.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right? And
Even Antarctica?
Six.
that's not a continent. No.
I would love if Alan Keating played.
There's Asia, there's Europe.
There's 6 continents.
Right.
7 continents.
Yeah, Mamacita has an open invite.
Australia. What's the 5th one?
There's North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia, and Antarctica. There's 7 continents.
Garrett has a flush draw.
Unless they change it since I've been in school.
Look, I was in school before you. Probably it's
Yeah, maybe they changed it after that.
But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know
No one has a pair aside from the 2 5s on the flop.
There's 7. North America, South America, Europe, Asia,
America is
Africa,
one
Australia.
continent.
No, it's not.
It is.
Garrett finally wins one.
Want to bet? What? We'll bet. How much want to bet?
Hold on, let me think.
Elvira?
Last week, so he'll tell you.
Jeff, come on.
Garrett reads the almanac before he goes to sleep every night.
Senior of high school.
Zio, they want you to play on Max Payne
The
Monday.
almanac. The almanac.
Almanac, yeah.
Yeah. I promise. Well, I don't want to. I would bet you, but I don't want to take your money.
Asia, Europe.
Yeah, that's it.
Poker Bunny? That'd be fun. Matt Moore, no way. Matt Moore should play on Friday.
So the U.S. and Canada, Mexico is one continent. That's South America.
He's one of them, not one of us.
I seriously doubt that, but 7.
I mean, we can Wikipedia it.
Well, we don't have phones, and we would have done it right now.
Justin Herbert, that'd be sick. The best quarterback in the NFL? Yeah, he's welcome.
The open must be 7 or 8 better.
5,000, I'd say.
But they have a close-in on your face right now, waiting for you to
No,
ask the
we
question.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, Sammy, have the guys up there Google how many continents we have. Seriously.
Mike X doesn't believe my geography knowledge.
I don't have to ask.
I'm gonna go find my 5th grade geography book, and I'm telling you, it's only 5.
I agree with Ryan.
7?
LeBron James, he's welcome.
He didn't know that.
I don't care if we have a full game. We'll bump someone for the king.
It is a continent, but I'm saying America.
South America.
The whole
No,
America
it's 2
is a
continents.
continent.
North America, South America, are separate.
7 on you, Mike.
All right. Wesley has pocket kings.
Argentina and all that.
I don't know what Mike X is doing with the jack deuce.
700?
6 open is 2 less.
Ryan's got queen 6. Asks how much. And look at this.
With 6.
We had a huge pot earlier with pocket kings against 4-3 of spades.
7, let's do 7.
And we're going to have a huge pot again.
I'll join your party.
Wesley pot controls somehow, some way. Check raise incoming.
So I worked at ESPN. I had a kid from 11 to 14. And then in 2014, I transferred to the LA office of ESPN out here.
Garrett has finally coolered
Raise 10K. 10,000.
the man who showed him the bluff and said, good play. How much will this cost Wesley? King would be devastating. An 8 is not. How much is Garrett gonna bet? 40,000. A flush draw bricked. 20 will get snapped up.
Call.
Okay, it's a call.
Nice hand.
All right. That's one for Garrett fans. He wins 31,000. 4-3 of spades is destroying pocket kings tonight on Hustler Casino Live.
48 hours in, you get autophagy, the body just starts recycling its own cells.
Dude, the guy keeps impressing me. He's 21.
That's what
his level of knowledge.
The chat doesn't believe he's 21 though.
I mean, no. Had you asked me,
he looks older than you.
At least.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I don't know if that
I was trying to compliment
really
him.
young or
I
just look old as hell.
I'm just kidding. I think it's the mustache.
No,
it's the mustache.
If you didn't have the mustache, you probably would.
I'm the big.
No, you're under the gun.
600. 600.
Everything was going Wesley's way until he got pocket kings against 4-3.
At a young age, they're engaged.
And the cooler run out.
Rather than. I met this guy.
Well, Garrett used this.
A couple of weeks ago. I thought he's 15. I swear to God.
Start playing his A
I
game.
thought he's 15. I thought he's 15.
He was like 30.
So he was 23, right? And played it horribly. Timid, like, you know, and so I, you know, was a friend of a friend, so actually friend's kid. And so I'm talking to him and I'm telling him about, you know, I go, so what do you work? And he goes, yeah, I got a job so-and-so. They all say you'd be higher, but they really, you know, once you go there and whatever. And I'm thinking to myself, this time I'm the big. You are. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, of course. I mean, who wants to hire somebody who, like, barely wants to, like, answer a question, let alone. So I appreciate when people who, you know.
7,000.
Good aggression here from Ryan Feldman.
Prevention is a pound.
Last Friday, he 4-bet King 5 suited against Garrett.
Henry's in. You went in?
I can tell you that, you know, when I was a kid.
You went in? Okay, gentlemen. Buy it. I'll buy it.
When I was a
Take your blinds back. Take your blinds back. One blind. You want to buy or straddle? I mean, post or straddle? Okay, so what is it? 6?
600.
600 straddle.
600 is the straddle, is 500 to buy.
So 600.
Yeah, 600 straddle.
You should be straddling, right?
Yeah. Hold on, wait. He's first. He's first.
No,
So you don't have to do anything. So it's one blind.
Okay, I'm
instead
sorry,
of no, it's okay.
Smooth braining.
Instead of buying it, buying the button, he buys it with a bigger straddle, basically.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Dad used to buy the most expensive fruits and vegetables because we were in the market, right? And he would buy. One time I asked him, you know, we bought whatever oranges at so-and-so, but one half price in the front, you know, and something to the effect we said, which is, you know, you spend your money on good quality food, you don't spend it on medicine.
Unlucky flop here for Garrett. He had King Henry dominated pre-flop, and now that's been switched. Yeah, hits the lucky river. Needed a king and a king only to win this pot. And he got it. Good value bet here.
Is that normal for kids that young to get it?
No, I mean, my form, you know, I was working with mechanics, you know, I was using a lot of yellow. But, you know, my senior high school was a pandemic, so I said, you know what, I'm playing baseball because I'm good and I was paying for my college.
King Henry is playing fantastic tonight.
There's a gap here, see if I can get my foot in the door in the coding, in the blockchain space. And if it doesn't work out, I'll count as a gap here. But it worked out better than I could have thought, so I just kept with it.
Probably having way more fun now.
What, sorry?
You're probably having way more fun like what you're doing now.
Oh, yeah. So I never got like that party. I never got in the party scene, but I mean, you know, I'm more of a just like, let's go to a good dinner, chill type of guy anyway.
Yeah, you're definitely more mature than your age. That's same with me. I would much rather just go to like I would rather go to a nice dinner and just hang out, drink there or something than go to like a bar or like a club.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're not mature for your age.
Yeah.
The fact that you like to chill out, I understand, but
yeah, it was essentially that after the break.
Yeah.
So I think we're playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante.
Yeah, I went. 800.
Good flop for ace queen.
Yep.
Jeff will fold quickly.
Yeah, I went to Temple.
Oh, you went to Temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I know Temple. I know Temple. I know the high school.
I was a fraternity in college, so I did some partying and stuff, but it's never been like my thing.
Yeah.
Lehigh. CJ McCollum.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm not, you know, obviously, I'm glad I didn't go. I mean, I won't be in the spot I am now. But
I don't know how the school is. So like,
no, they're really, they're one of the big party schools. I was actually committed to West Virginia at first.
It's all engineering, right?
Yeah. I was committed to West Virginia at first, but then I'm like, yeah, they're like number one. That was because when I was like a freshman, sophomore, when I committed, my whole reason for looking was, okay, what's the best party college?
Florida State, and it was always up there. Arizona State?
Yep.
Or, no, not
I
Arizona.
think it's University of Arizona. I think they're.
Garrett, which one's the party school? Arizona or Arizona State?
Both.
It's both? Oh, okay. I know Arizona State at one point was like rated #1 for a party. 600?
Yeah.
Check. Michigan State for party too? I guess all the big schools probably are. Especially all the like big schools that aren't in like a huge major city because they're by themselves, like Penn State, for example.
Wesley calls with 6-3 on Jack 9 deuce.
So Tallahassee, Penn State, like Arizona. I don't know what town.
He's trying to outplay the master whenever he gets a chance. And we've seen him be successful a few times. This is a really tough continue.
Garrett, what's the city that Arizona State's in? The town?
Tempe, technically.
Oh, it is Tempe. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But, like,
don't question
the city of Phoenix itself isn't like that big, and Tempe's like pretty close to downtown.
Oh, it is.
So people just kind of consider it Phoenix.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I stand corrected on that.
Phoenix is mostly like the suburbs.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like,
so it's not like a real city.
Well, I don't know. It's like whatever, you know. The suburbs just make up a large portion of the total population.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Of the Phoenix area.
I've never been in the state of Arizona before.
700.
Crazy.
You're fucking up, man. It's not that cool. There's a reason I was here. What do you want? 7. If it was 6, I'd be in, man. Terrible race.
6. No.
All right.
Wesley probably wants you to defend.
Yeah, of course he wants me to defend.
He's like, I want you in there. I got position today. Yeah. Punish him. Wesley didn't want to come back from Vegas because he's having so much fun, and then he's like, oh, Garrett's in? He's like, I'm coming.
There it is. You got me this week. I'm gone again next week. So.
Well, I'll be back in Vegas then.
Yeah.
600?
No.
2,000?
Got pretty dicey there for Wes, huh? I bet 20 put 35 in.
What happened?
When I bet 20 and he snap called me with 35K.
I know you always do the right thing.
Of course I would always just let him do what he wants.
Anything, but I know you always do the right thing anyway.
I just want to call. I just want to call.
I know. Of course.
But Garrett's literally the best at that. Like, he'll always not react and just say, like, is that a call or raise?
Yeah.
He'll never, like, go by the rules, you know? He's always going to
I bet there's too many games where
16?
You go by intent.
Yeah, just let people figure out what they want to do.
Just like when you're like, oh, you know, there's a straddle, what do you want to raise to? Oh, you misread your hand? Did you want to bluff or no?
Hey, 37.
We've seen this a few times. Jeff just raises the bluff catcher, and no one's punished him for it yet. How long until they figure it out and put in the 3-bet?
Raised to 40 would have made it pretty interesting. If he meant to do that.
Not really. I'm not folding.
I know, I'm just saying in your mind before you call. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I'm not thrilled.
You're not thrilled with spot up with not low trips.
This should be the end of the hand.
Semi-bluff. Didn't have a heart, so.
That's not a semi-bluff. Youngster. That's King Henry. Yawning, winning the most. What's new?
6.
All right. Garrett needs running aces, no big deal. Could have caught running clubs as well, if they were the right ones. Action killer on the turn. Maybe one more check. Good. Garrett doesn't fall for it.
I have a king.
Oh, do you really? You don't have a king.
Oh, king's not good?
You don't have a king, you liar.
Sick check back, bro. You're on your game today.
I thought he was getting cocky with like 5th pair or whatever. So I was like, you beat a king, you win.
Garrett is one of the funniest players I've ever played against.
Don't worry.
I know you don't have a king.
I've still never played better than you in any hand we've ever played. Don't worry.
Obviously.
You're starting to see that now.
Don't call me the Garrett killer for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that what they call you?
I was joking with him, like the first time we played, like I beat him in 2 pots, and my friends that never watched, they're like, oh, the Garrett killer.
That's funny.
But I beat him for like 2K.
There's a lot of them.
2K.
You know you've had a lot of on the show?
I've beat a lot of cards.
You know you've had a lot of on the show? Sets of deuces.
That's true too, yeah. I lost with it against Kane Callis.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah.
But you've had at least 4 or 5 sets of deuces on the show.
Yeah.
5K?
I missed a big one between Garrett and Wesley. You know what I was saying?
3,500.
Yeah. There's like 20K in the river.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And Wesley, he bet 20K on river, and Wesley did like this. Right? brown chips.
He put in too many chips, but he was just meant
Put
to call.
35K chips. So like, are you raising or calling, right? He said, no, I'm just calling. Okay, no problem.
So Garrett didn't get max value.
Not even close.
He would have got max value if he said floor, he put in too many chips, that's a raise. Then he would have got max value.
Whenever the guy beats you in a pot and you have a good hand, you did not get max value. It's an easy rule.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to beat me in the pot with an accidental raise.
Yeah.
I think this is officially the first hand on the stream that nobody raised. I think
no,
so.
you guys gave me a walk a couple orbits ago.
Oh, maybe it was the second one. I don't know.
Look at how nice they play when I'm not in the hand.
I know.
It's fucking disrespectful.
Thank you, Mike.
God, so many soul-crushing hands today. Mike, you didn't even want to think about it with the ace queen? The fucking king king, like,
dude,
you know how embarrassing that hand was, man? You didn't even think about it.
I hope you don't get embarrassed. I got to tell you something.
I just told you I got embarrassed.
No. It's something else I want to tell you.
I hope you don't.
So, before I started playing stream, right? Before I start playing,
right?
I'm watching, right?
Okay.
People playing, and of course, you know, you are a known name in there. And every time I watch you play, I'm like, fuck. Watch it.
He's sexy.
Shut the fuck up. Let me finish my sentence.
No, I'm sorry.
So I'm sorry. So I'm thinking, wow.
All right, Ryan's gonna blast off a little bit. He's playing the board. No, he's not. I'm sorry. Made a flush. I just got back in the booth. Garrett made 2 pair. Then he jack makes it straight. It's hard to get too much value. Good fold.
So I watch everybody play, and when I watch you play, it's like, dude, how does he, like, the way you play is almost looks like Da Vinci painting Mona Lisa, right? And big fan, right? I didn't tell you this the first time. I just didn't want to embarrass or anything, but it came up and I'm mentioning. So I have a thing in life, you do something, do it well. Otherwise, what the hell, right? Why even bother, right? And people who do well, whatever it is they're doing, I just have an extra appreciation for that. So
those are very kind words. I really appreciate
Yeah.
that. Thank you. And especially on a day where I couldn't hate myself more. It means a lot to me, so thank you.
So one of the things I'm like learned from Garrett is like, you know, some amazing hands and you fold, right? And you have second best or third best. I am nowhere close. I'm still a donkey caller, like, but I'm working on it.
Garrett's folded the second nuts a couple times tonight. Both times he was up against a bluff, but in the long run, those are probably folds. Garrett needs a 5. Well, he can chop now.
I could chop, yeah, chop.
Tell him he got lucky, Garrett.
I think I need one, thank you. Yeah. Thought about it with Wes before I made another bad fucking decision.
I haven't used it.
I'll take some more. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
I deserve that one too, huh?
That one?
We play a hand, I talk a little shit, then I immediately get punished, and you own me in the next hand. You know what I'm talking about? When you bluff me 10K, you have
Grab my
7 high.
jacket from
You have
the
6,
side.
7 of clubs, yeah. I deserve that one.
And he laughed.
What's that?
He laughed about it. He's like,
Yeah.
Wesley. The best in the West.
What's Garrett thinking here? He's thinking cold 4-bet
He's been playing with all the crushers in Vegas for the last 2 weeks.
with the 8-6.
Some crushers, some fun players.
Good timing.
You mix it up, right? Sometimes playing the tough games, sometimes playing the good games. Yeah.
This is the guy to target, the 21-year-old who's
Are you winning the last 2 weeks? Like, small?
likely not super comfortable with these stakes, but he makes a good call. And Garrett outflops him massively. Second pair plus straight draw. Exercises a little pot control. Middle finger check for young Jeff. This should go check, check as well. And Garrett's gonna win. He made it 7,000 with 8-6. Got called by King Queen suited. Flopped the best hand and it held.
8.
Okay.
I got, you know, it. I got another lucky flop is what I got.
That's true. Jeff played that hand well. I don't think Garrett was folding the flop of the turn and
Sorry.
probably makes a tough call on the river. Yeah, one of the owners is in the chat right now. That's Nick Vertucci. He's asking if you do like this show, even if you watch it full screen, open the chat so you can hit the thumbs up real quick once per show. It helps us out a great deal. It's the only metric, or one of the only metrics that matters. Views and likes
Fiber energy type stuff. Is it basically
helps us get this content out to more
I know
people.
what that is.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to like just calm you down.
So Nick and Ryan can justify spending more money on
Is
it.
that like some juice shop?
Isn't some forms of kratom like illegal?
I don't know. I mean, they sold at the juice shop, so my girlfriend was
Or
like,
maybe
"Why
it's
are you
just
getting
maybe
that?"
it's just maybe it's not illegal. Maybe it's just dangerous.
Yeah, I mean that's
But
my
may-
10th one
but-
today, so I hope it's not. No.
I'm assuming that whatever you're taking is more herbal and like not a big
7?
deal. Yes, sir. But I know that if you take it in like large forms,
Yeah,
that it can
my
be
girlfriend was
very
looking it up.
dangerous.
It
and
was like seizures,
yeah, exactly.
death, and I'm like, I'm like, well, I feel good.
Yeah, just be careful.
Famous last words.
I think it's something that can be easily abused for whatever. So just be careful.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Other things, if you abuse caffeine or something, it's not so bad. But if you abuse that,
500.
Another split pot. Real Estate Eli had a rough night at the table. If he's watching now,
Check.
he loves split pots. That's why he wears that hat.
2,000.
Maybe a silver lining on this tough night.
Round of 400.
Garrett's trying to make the game bigger. I laughed when I asked Ryan.
I don't want to do the rest, to be honest.
Do one round while Mike's on.
He's trying to hook me in.
I get it. I respect it.
I'll do one round.
Thanks. It's my last chance for happiness.
When the 9 seat told me I was commentating tonight, I said, "What's the game?" He said 5,100. I said, "Oh, Garrett's not playing." He said, "No, he is." Currently, the big blind's 400. And I'm on board with it. Might as well gamble. And Ryan started this hand with just about 100 big blinds, given that the 400 was put on. Pretty good flop for 10s. King Henry has bottom pair. Backdoor straight possibility. Pretty good card for King Henry. Picks up the gut shot. This time Ryan pot controls. Had Ryan bet, he might have had to fold if Henry raised, and Ryan can bet now and hope to get called by a 6 or a 4 or a hand like pocket 5s. This is a really good bet. 3/4 pot on a pretty scary board for 2 red 10s. None of the flush draws got there, or the flush draw didn't get there, but 6-7 beats you. Any queen beats you. This is the new trend in poker. Make it a lot pre-flop, bet small on the flop, check the turn, and bet a lot on the river. Ryan bluffs as much as anyone who plays on our show. So this is not an easy fold for King Henry. And it's too late to go for a bluff.
Mike, we agreed on one, while you're gone, we agreed on one round of 400. So you don't have to do one, or you can come in on the 400. We're just doing one round, but you should maybe just wait 2 hands.
Started already?
We literally just started last hand.
Okay.
So maybe just wait 2 hands, and then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wait 2 hands so it's my strap.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker.
Or if you want to come in now.
Henry and Jeff neck and neck. Wesley is now down the most at the table after getting coolered by Garrett. Garrett's down 4,300. It feels like a lot more than that. Wesley is providing the action. Eli gave it his all.
Now is the time. You guys should all be very concerned about playing a big pot with me this orbit.
I am.
Boys,
Just this orbit. We got a thing going on.
That's how it always starts, just this one.
We got a thing going on. I don't know about after this orbit, but on this orbit specifically.
And that, for that reason, I'm out. Nice play, Garrett.
Garrett tries to limp in against Wesley.
Da Vinci at work.
Yeah, right.
Helen Keller.
Yeah. Nice hand, Wes. That was pretty good.
Which one?
This one. All right, this is it.
This is the one.
This is the one.
Small blind, this is the one.
Now I'm gonna start playing.
Yeah. I was
Starting
just fucking
now.
around the last 3 hours.
Starting now.
I used to say that like I'd be playing like a video game like NBA Live or something.
Yeah.
1000. And like I'll be down like 30 in the fourth quarter, like 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
And I'm like, now I'm gonna start trying.
Yeah. It's literally like my entire poker career. Just an endless series of fuck ups, but like, all right, reset now.
Yeah. And you usually get out of the hole. More often than not, right? I feel like on the show, if there was a way to figure out your overall record in the last 2 hours of shows is probably significantly better than like the first 2 to 4 hours.
Seems fair, yeah.
Right? You agree with that?
Okay, so
No, that's gotta be
let's
right,
end it now before he gets hot.
It's been 2 hours. Guys, let's go home.
How long is it?
The show today? When I jumped in, we were.
Because they replenish. That's 4 hours. Right?
Yeah. So we just went over 4 hours. Yeah. So 2 more hours.
We have hour 40 minutes left, so you know, give and take.
All right, I warned you guys.
This is the one.
1200.
The Garrett killer's in there.
King Henry just calls with nines.
Ruben Patterson.
It's a little bit surprising.
Remember him?
I think he typically puts in the 3-bet. But the game is huge right now. 100, 200, 400 with a $200 big blind ante.
Check.
The king flops middle set. Nothing for Mike Eggs. Garrett has a sneaky gut shot. Should a 2 peel off, he will get the king. A 2 would be a very nice turn card. Instead, Henry has a boat.
Check is good.
A 2 would be horrible for Garrett in order. Hope Garrett will raise it.
Sugar-free Red Bull.
That's my inclination.
2500.
And there it is. Will Garrett bluff? Or he's smiling. Looks like he's just going to fold. Almost worked. Good attempt. Nothing you could really do there.
Garrett, you got some good deal. Louis' replacement's here. He might be on home.
Yeah. 190. 195.
You're one. One. You're. Okay. Huh?
One or we'll make it 1,000.
Good fold, good fold.
You have no idea how good that fold was, bro. It's one of the better folds I've ever made.
The king has kings.
Yep, we're in there.
And Ryan calls.
In there, like swimwear.
with 8-6 suited. Wesley's going to call with queen 7.
Sorry.
These guys are in trouble.
Okay, what about Wesley? Nothing for Wesley?
15,000 in the middle. This is a very loose call by Ryan. Beautiful flop for Henry.
$5,200.
Hair look presentable enough, or should I put the hat back?
You're great, man. Don't worry. Whatever you want to do, you're great. The rest of us have to worry. I'm just getting cold.
I'm getting hot.
Really?
Oh.
Kratom.
I was just gonna say
That's
the
what
kratom.
it is,
That's,
yeah.
that's what it is. I'm getting like hot flashes.
That's what it does, yeah.
Just pass out, just fall off my seat.
He's having a seizure. Oh,
100.
no. Act on your hand first. Do you want to call or fold?
12.
12 and a call. Bump it up. 10, 3,500.
Here, I guess you guys do us. Brian Cardinal, remember?
Call. Call. All right. 3 ways.
Garrett and Wesley are trying to teach the 21-year-old a lesson. Wesley has the best hand. Jeff looks like Marlon Brando. He checks.
How much are you?
35.
3,600. 3,600.
Just a fearless bet by Wesley.
Can I see a turn in the river? Can I hunt?
This guy in the 3 seat is good.
Thanks.
What do you have? 8 high?
6. 6? Yeah, I made a 6.
I have a lot.
You want nuts?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm glad I didn't get my 6 then.
Yeah. No, I don't have that. I have lots.
Hey, here, just do whatever you want with this. Give me a side table.
Yeah. Okay. The 4 is off.
No, 4's off.
4's off. We'll do an 8 though. We'll do a 2, 4, 8. No.
600.
Thank you. Niet. What was that? 4-5 suited?
Even better.
5-6 suited? You had me crushed. I had 3-6 off. Oh my god. Thank God I chose to fold there.
Great play.
It's a cool shirt, Wesley. It's a cool shirt.
Thank you.
Is it new?
You? No, I don't know.
You don't know? Someone give it to you?
No, I forgot.
You forget? Oh.
I think, yeah.
Have you bought any new clothes lately, or no?
Do you pick out your own clothes, or do you have a personal shopper?
I think all of his clothes are from girls that gift him for a great time. They're like, thank you for this night. Here is some expensive clothes.
Do you pick out your own clothes, or someone does for you? Someone does it for me, I thought. It's pretty beast.
Yes, didn't say that.
Sick.
How about you?
6.
I'm way too OCD for that shit. I don't let anyone do anything for me. I clean my own toilets.
1,600.
All right, I'm lying about that. But I don't let people do much for me.
You know, I know that's a lie.
How do you know?
Because I've heard that you don't even get your toilet dirty. You're that good.
That's right.
That you don't even like you shit and it just goes
I'm
right,
like
right into the thing.
when I take a shit.
Yeah.
And it just goes right in.
Oh
no
my God.
stains ever, bro.
What was the? Have you ever seen? Have you seen the movie The Interview?
Check. Forgive me, I just can't take a compliment well, so I have to just.
When they're talking about
sick, yeah.
when they're talking about what Kim Jong Un does and how it's all like lie and they, what was it?
That he doesn't shit.
Yeah, that
Which
he doesn't
movie?
shit. Yeah, The Interview.
Yeah, he doesn't shit. Yeah.
I saw like bits and pieces.
And then he meets with him and he's like, oh, it's all lie. He like does like farts and whatever.
I like that movie a lot.
If your sound
It was a cool. It was like a big controversy when it came out. Yeah.
isn't what you expect it to be, just refresh the stream.
Yeah, it was. I think it's hilarious.
I think the sound is fine.
I was at EDC this year, and they have these things called totems. Basically, they're just flags that help you find your group, right? This one was like a picture of Kim Jong Un, and he's like smiling, like in a playground, and it just says like Kim Jong Un, live, laugh, love.
My sister has that same poster on her wall.
Oh my God, dude, it's so funny. Okay. 6 ace with it?
7 large. Make it 7,000.
Garrett is very aware of how aggressive Ryan is with the 3 bets, how wide he is. He has 10-6 suited here. Everyone else is just folding their hand. Ryan's 3-betting it, and Garrett's going to put in the 4-bet, and you'd have to think Ryan's going to fold, but it looks like he wants to play.
Ace queen no good?
If you fold an ace queen, you're terrible.
Ace king, ace king.
Ace king? Only I make egregiously bad folds like that, bro. Come on.
All right, if your sound is off, just restart the show.
Hey, Paul, I help you.
I sent him the video of it. I was like, you see the hand? And I sent him the clip of it. The king 5 hand.
Yeah.
Which one?
The king 5.
I made a great fold with ace king.
The ace king hand against me. The one against me.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Thank you, thank you.
You can't be results oriented, right?
Yeah.
Huh? You can't be results oriented.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
It's a good fold.
It's a good fold.
Yeah.
When you know, you know. That's how poker works.
Just because
If I don't know your
you were wrong that time doesn't mean that it was a bad fold.
Yeah, if I don't know your hand, I think you have jacks or something.
Yeah, so it's a good fold. In a vacuum, you know that. You know what a vacuum is? Yeah.
Vacuum?
In a vacuum? No.
I know vacuum is what.
The lady who cleans your floors.
Imagine you're in a vacuum.
Okay.
It's just rolling. It's
I
all
don't know.
dusty and shit.
It's like a saying that doesn't really make sense. It's an idiom.
500.
You want to know what in a vacuum means? It's for people who aren't very good at poker.
Yeah.
To say something that makes them sound like they know what the hell they're talking
So
about.
imagine you're trapped in a vacuum and you're trying to get out. And you have to make the right decision.
Okay. 1,200.
Patrick, that's an idiom, right? In a vacuum? You hear me?
Jeff has been coolered.
Is he? Did he go home?
The big pairs are getting crushed
running the show
by the
up
small
there.
cards tonight.
I'd love to see Nick directing.
He doesn't even know how to use his phone.
Yeah.
Raise it to 5,200.
Whenever he's doing whatever it's called, commentary, he doesn't know how to use the mute button.
I know, he's just playing.
Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, he's figuring it out. He's slowly learning things as he goes on. He's getting better at everything. It's a
Sounds like
process.
his poker game.
By year 8, I'll be retired and he'll be running the whole operation. Yeah, like his poker game. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for at least acknowledging it. That was easily the funniest thing I said.
Yeah, it's involved.
Yeah.
Bet.
Flush gets there, but You have to think Jeff's going to call against an opponent like King Henry. He does. Max value.
79, right?
78.
78.
Oh, Henry.
78.
You know, he's giving you a run for your money, right?
Yeah, absolutely. More than a run.
Blind, please. Oh, Mike Ellinger.
I want Henry's cards.
You got to play the 690.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henry is playing great these days. He also got really lucky. 9-6 offsuit against pocket queens, and he won. Made a straight.
Call his ass.
Heads up.
Garrett's in trouble here.
Check.
Flops a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. Wesley just has ace high. Checks it back.
I looked, by the way. Yeah, Mac Lance was at that final table. Yeah, he got like 6 or something. Who's a couple of names that I recognize? Yeah, it used to be the ambassador.
This is a really tough continue, but Wesley almost did it.
Feels like a different lifetime ago.
I know, it really is. You think about it. You think about like where you were, what you were doing back then. Like that's what I'm thinking about too. Just what my life was, and to be able to think forward of like what you'd be in like 10 years.
I brought a sandwich with me. I ate my sandwich in the car, like on dinner break. It was just like, it's a totally different life.
Yeah. 10 years, only 10 years. All right, that's good as well.
Yeah, it was like 2013, 2016.
Crazy. Just never know where you're gonna be in like 5 years.
600.
Could be back there still.
Should be 7.
How many 7?
You can do you can do whatever you want, I say.
6.
We settled on 6. Yeah. Make it 650.
Yeah, let's do 650. Next time, bro. If it's just you and me, do whatever you want. After I call you, be like, joke bet, take it bet, whatever, anything you want.
That's never happened before.
Yeah.
1800.
It didn't even matter. There you go.
Pretty small sizing here from Jeff, out of position.
Man, you don't know how this game works.
Oh.
There's chain reaction.
If he gets 7, he makes it more than 18, you think?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, okay. Shit.
What? Great flop for him. Top pair, top kicker. Wesley has second pair. He's definitely going to call this.
You watched the NBA draft at all? This is like the least I've ever been in college basketball.
I read all about it late last night.
One of the Arizona guys was like 7.
Then now they're, I think, 6.
Top 2 against third pair plus gut shot straight draw.
Yeah. And then
Wes will likely call this one as well. No, he's going to raise.
they're cousins.
6,000.
How good is that?
Maverick. Yeah, he's small forward. Really good.
Is he one and done?
One no, 2 years. Yeah, he was
Bump it up.
made like a
15,000.
huge sophomore.
And this is creative and awesome from the 21-year-old. He doesn't just call with top 2. He's going to charge Wesley for his 14% equity.
He was way too gifted. He must have not tried. Did you?
He's thinking if Wesley goes all in, he has to have the straight. I can fold my 2 pair. Really good play. That's the best thing Jeff has done tonight.
And draft that person really high, then if you are highly regarded forever and then you maybe have the one down year, I feel like the larger sample ends up being like more relevant of, okay, well, why was Derek Williams not a top 10 recruit out of high school? Why was he not a big deal freshman year?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry.
They use that a lot to predict like March Madness winners, like the teams that had great years but weren't picked to do well in the preseason, like severely underperform in March Madness.
Is that a real thing?
It's a real thing. And like the teams who preseason were sick, even if they had bad years, way overperform in
Okay,
March Madness.
if it's between those two.
Yeah.
Obviously, the teams that are picked high and do well, they're going to be
basically talent is everything. It's really all it is.
Yeah.
4 players. Check. Check.
Good flop for Garrett. Pair and open ender. And no one else flops anything. Mike X and Jeff have gut shots. All right, things are starting to go Garrett's way a little bit. There's the straight. Can he check it over to Mike X? Get him to bluff? He can. Will Mike X do it? Seems like a good time to bluff.
3,000.
Jeff will fold. Garrett will call. And the only way Mike X wins is if a 7 peels off on the river. There it is. Feign a little weakness. Call. And hope he does it again on the river. Unless that is the river. Really unlucky. Garrett is now playing the board. And now he's thinking of bluffing. And this will get snapped off. Easy call.
Board. God damn.
Gives a 9.
Board.
He has 20,000. Not a 9, so that's so cool. One's good.
Many in the chat are blaming that one on Magic the Dealer.
Can you chop this?
I'm on board with that. That was a really unlucky turn. River card, I mean.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Board, he says.
You remember, right?
That means it's almost like he doesn't even have
In
cards.
the bathroom. Him and I.
Whoa, that's too much information. A bro moment in the bathroom could mean a lot of things.
At least Wesley wasn't there for that one, Garrett. He would have given you the business.
600?
Garrett just calls with ace-10 offsuit. Doesn't always do that. Allows Henry to see this flop for cheap and flop 2 pair against Garrett's gut shot plus 2 overcards. And when you're running bad, then ace peels off.
Check.
Out in LA, actually. I think it was November 2010, so about a year and a half ago.
5,500.
Garrett folds quickly.
The Viper room when I got it. So it's kind of like,
Someone's asking how the show knows
Where Maz game, yeah.
So, you know, we were fucking hammered.
what the players' cards are.
They called it, well, Viper Room is what they called it in the movie, right? Or it's called something else.
Viper Room.
Shut down, no?
Yeah, shut down.
Just shut down.
Hold on, what do they call it in the movie though? They call it something else.
I don't know what they call it in the movie, but it's called the Viper.
But it's called the Viper Room.
There are tiny chips in the cards.
No, I think it's been shut down.
And when you put your cards
Wait, is the Viper Room the one where what's
over your respective box,
Yeah, there's a dead body, and they
What's his
say
name?
there's like a dead body.
Kurt Cobain or what is it?
we can see what you got.
Or River Phoenix.
River Phoenix.
That's the place. That's the place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they called us.
to try and
They
get
called us
pizza, yeah.
something else in the movie, but that's what it is. Yeah.
Wait, 600.
Like.
Yeah, but it was right across there when I got it. So it's
That's in
kind of
West Hollywood. Sunset or something.
All right, let's do it. Heads up.
That was an emphatic call. I'm not going anywhere. Type of a call.
I'm not leaving.
Henry flops the bluff catcher. Mike X has 2 overs and a gut shot straight draw.
Are you bluffing me again?
Henry picks up a flush draw. That's a third of the pot. Mike X will at least call. He's way off tilt now. After Garrett gave him that 20K. And Henry improves to a flush.
That confident.
I think Henry bet this river before the river even was turned over.
Man, that's so small and fluffy. I fucking hate it.
It's loud out there. You need mittens. You need mittens. Mittens, you know mittens? The things that go over your hands. Like
Okay.
That you wear like in the snow.
Oh, mittens.
Mittens, yeah.
Just show me.
Yeah, like gloves, yeah.
Okay.
Is Ryan talking about mittens?
It was a flush. It was a flush at the
It
end.
was a flush, but I bet before it came, and I didn't.
You can wait like 5 hands, or you can buy
I
now.
have ace queen.
Oh, let me wait 5 hands. I'll
Okay.
play with my phone.
All right. We'll deal you in on your big line, okay?
Okay.
Good hand, good.
Thank you.
Line, please.
Many are comparing Henry to Garrett. He is definitely a great poker player. He's also been running incredibly hot. And those two things go hand in hand. You call 4,000 with 4-3 of spades. And real estate Eli flops top set
Can I get some more quarters, please?
on King 10-5. And he bets and you call and it turns a deuce. And he checks and you check and the rivers are 6 and he bets. You get all the money.
Oh, thank you. Look, I promised my coach, like, there was a serious, like, okay, don't fucking play garbage. Because I play so much garbage. So, I don't want him to fire my ass and say, you know what, you don't listen to anything I say anyhow. So what's the fucking point? I don't want to.
All 6. Okay, let's go. What are you thinking? Check. Check.
Go ahead, chip back.
1,200.
You got a card.
King Henry gonna bet his gut shot. I think Mike X, oh, he's just gonna fold second pair.
Do a turn on river for fun.
Ocean?
You play anywhere in Tampa?
They got the Hard Rock, you know, so I'll hit that a few times.
You don't have to be 21?
No, it's 18 there. Yeah, it's 18. Yeah. I mean, a lot of poker rooms are 18, but
Florida's 18.
That's
Florida, even by
Hard Rock's the big one there, you know.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Do they have any big games?
Oh yeah, he's from Tampa too.
Oh really? I guess when did you move out to LA?
45 years ago.
7 years. 7? Okay. How do you like it compared to Tampa? Good, yeah.
Strip clubs are probably better in Tampa?
In Miami.
Isn't Tampa known for that?
600. $1,600. 6 to 16.
Really small 3-bet by Jeff in the small blind. Is Ryan gonna pounce on it? He is. Makes it 5,000 with 6-4. Will King Henry read all of this correctly? He does sometimes. Sometimes he puts all the pieces together. Not this time. Ryan takes it down. Well done.
No choi with that hand, no choi.
Yeah, he had no choice. He had to make it $5,000
Like a
and 6
10-25
high.
game that goes on maybe every Thursday or something, but I mean, it's still an hour drive for me, so I don't go up there all the time. But
So you don't get to play much?
I mean, I'll play a little bit, you know. I mean, I try and get like maybe once a week somewhere at least, you know.
To have home games?
What?
Home games?
Nah, not that I'm a part of.
he's
I mean,
on
I'll
time.
play some online sometimes, you know, just fuck around on ACR or something, but yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Okay. Tell Wesley is in right now.
He's in now.
I'm definitely playing more since, I've been in Vegas like the last, 3 weeks or whatever.
He raises his hand and runs.
He raises his hand.
It's always fun
You know
to be able
what?
to get out
I
and
didn't want to make
play
him
a little bit,
upset,
you know.
but I really want to meet his personal shopper.
Wesley, you put your phone back, right?
I live in Miami usually during the winter.
You're in Miami usually?
Oh, nice. What do you got?
They got
Hard Rock by
take
me
this
too.
one.
Yeah, that one's
God.
a nice one. They run some good tournaments there.
Oh, what is that?
Free food today at the Hustler.
Roast bluff?
If you live in Los
I'll take one,
Angeles,
please.
this is the place to
I will
play.
take all the ones that aren't eaten.
The rake is lower than all the other casinos.
Can't take them home, Ryan.
They got the best management, best food.
I won't get in trouble? Okay.
And maybe you can prove yourself and end up on this stage.
Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I'm getting my roast bluff.
You know, in that Henry's restaurant I sent you, I ate
How do you got? 6.
ribs. It's like a braised ribs without a bone. Oh, it was amazing.
Is that beef? I already have
And
one.
I looked at it, it looks like it,
I
but
was dating this
it's,
girl in LA,
give me
and
one.
she always
Thank
would
you.
send me pictures like that, like outside the Henry.
can't even.
I've never been inside.
get this.
Wesley's back. He defends the Queen 3 offsuit.
Check.
Neither player flops anything. Ryan just checks back. It's a bit surprising.
Check.
Now it's time to bet. No? Just giving free cards. Doesn't cost him. Gets West to punt off a few $100.
All right, pay to see.
Queen high. Good, huh?
Green high.
Ace? Oh,
Got
my
him.
God, you have ace.
Got him.
I think it's a value bet.
Yeah, West was not bluffing. He was value betting the Queen high.
The weather was nice. The background is like picturesque.
So nature.
Yeah.
Right? It's like peak nature over there.
Missed that. Hadn't seen family for a while.
So one of the biggest winners on this show, Nick Vertucci, who goes by Nitucci, is saying he's thinking about offering some pieces of himself on Stake Kings just to give the viewers a sweat. If you like that idea of free money, do your part and just hit the thumbs up. Just once per show. Got about 8,000 of you watching. Don't even have 3,000 likes. It's a give and take world, people. Or it should be. Henry flips a gut shot. Wesley checks top pair. And bink. Henry makes another straight.
1500.
Will he raise now or later? Now.
Raise 4,500. 4,500. False. Heads up.
Henry could have many draws. Some worse value hands. He just happens to have another straight. Guy is running like God and playing even better. How much can he get from Wes here?
14,000.
That's a lot. Call.
He called you.
Slow roll?
Good call, Wesley. What you got?
What you got?
I love it.
How'd you know I have nothing?
Love it. Love it.
That's
Straight. He has a straight.
Fuck.
how much?
14.
Why was I bad?
No, I knew it. As soon as I saw the bet going in the river.
King Henry's been waiting weeks to slow roll Wesley.
What a dick, huh?
All right.
Played it well, Wesley.
God, I wish you had it there.
And here come the needles.
You can't have it if you call.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
seeing
Based on
these
your
cards.
hand,
He goes,
yeah.
I don't have anything. I'm like, what? Are you drunk?
Wow, King Henry.
I knew that was happening.
Man, you ate
Thank
that
you.
up. You tore that up.
Yeah. I don't waste time.
Smells
No, I'm
good.
good. Sure? Yeah.
Cumulative winnings. King Henry's up almost 100K. Mike X 30.
You're the worst.
Jeff 25. That's dipping, isn't it? Ryan's down. Garrett's down. And Wesley's
Oh, that's the wrong guy.
buried.
He
This is
just wanted a video.
brought to you by Kung Fu Poker.
Let me give it to him.
Wes-
Slow rolls, Henry.
Wesley and King Henry have
He was
history.
tipping the wrong guy.
Thank you, bro.
Sammy's a lot more handsome than that.
6.
Don't tell him that. 600.
So I deserve more?
Oh, hey, call it guys. It didn't even work.
Didn't work
He's
at all.
too good. He's too smart.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he didn't even turn his hand over because he knows.
Even when I goaded him, he's like, I
And
don't
you're a
know.
terrible actor because you smiled right away.
I was commentating a few
When I
weeks
get called, I
ago,
think I smiled.
and Wesley was being Wesley. He's being brash,
I don't know, 14,000. I feel like you'd be like,
telling people they played poorly after they lost a big pot.
I don't know.
And King Henry tried to educate him, and Wesley said, I don't
I'm
care.
excited that it actually came.
I know.
And so the King waited
Right away.
a few
I was
weeks.
eating my beef, and I just knew. Out of the
And then
corner
on a
of my eye,
Friday night,
I knew that once you bet the river, this was your moment.
he took young Wesley to Value Town and slow rolled him.
And now I have to be on the lookout for the rest of my life. So bad.
Yeah.
Heads up.
It's true. If you see a rare Lamborghini chasing you on the highway, you're gonna know what it is.
I need to take this photo. I'm sure he's gonna try to get it back.
You saw what happened to the last guy that slow rolled somebody on the show, right?
Oh,
10 seconds. Hasn't been seen.
That was so perfect.
Garrett
Steal?
in the poker house.
Huh? Wanna steal?
Mike, one
Wesley's not phased at all.
Not a single hand I could think of that I'm losing to. Right? I had the third pair.
What do you bet? Just check.
You're 100, Mike.
The hand keeps getting worse and worse.
Six.
Sammy, you're the last orbit?
I think so.
Call. I want to be like Henry.
Yeah, Henry wanted to tilt young Wesley. He was unsuccessful. Mike X has bottom 2 pair. You don't put people on bottom 2 pair when it comes queen 8-4, and Jeff has king queen. Ryan has a gut shot. Take your free card, Ryan. He does. And he whiffs. 8-4 is good.
Two pair.
Ryan wanted to bluff. In a vacuum, it might have been a good time for a bluff, but not with his image, not against Mike X. We have a little over 1 hour left. Will we see a 100K pot?
6.
The 21-year-old started off really hot. And he's just been losing slowly ever since. Ryan flops a gut shot here. Turns a pair as Henry turns a flush draw. Puts in the raise. He's had so many straights tonight. Yeah, good call, right? Avoid a spade. Not the best card to bluff. Ryan reads it perfectly.
And to make sure that, you know, I'm not a slow roll victim too, you know.
Thought he might be getting slow rolled.
Yeah.
Can't beat Ryan.
10 high, you definitely can't. It's a valiant effort, though. I respect it. I respect it.
I wasn't trying to win with the 10 high. I was trying to win with the bet. You turned it out, turned.
What?
You turned up.
Yeah, the nuts, yeah.
Turn the nuts.
I'm not sure Henry's story was great. The raise in the turn. Okay, maybe you have ace-3.
Oh, shit.
Board pairs.
If a spade came, I was check raising. I decided that I had ace spade, so I was like, I think I'm the best hand, but if not, I was like, spade comes, I'm check raising. So that would have been bad for me. Sorry.
Ryan giving Henry his thought process.
Check.
Flops top 2. Another flop where people don't have 2 pair too often. Jack 4 deuce.
3,500.
Ryan wastes no time in raising. See if Garrett's locked in. You see this a lot these days. People check raise with top pair. I like floating here. Just so happens Ryan has 2 pair. And now he's got the check mark. Garrett snap folds.
Have a roast beef here if somebody wants it. Ryan?
Ryan's so good. I'm good now. I haven't
ate
touched
it.
it. Oh, you're saying one of those things?
Yeah.
I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. But I recommend eating it. It's really good.
600.
Wesley defends 5 deuce offsuit. Ryan flops a gut shot. Mike X flops top pair, top kicker. And Ryan's toned it down tonight. Picks up another gut shot and catch a 9 or a 5. Wesley needs a 3.
It died? Tell him the other. Tell him the other one's in the drawer. If they want to plug it in, see if they have.
Where is 4K?
Wesley. People love to try and bluff this guy, and I don't know why. Seems ill-advised to me in a vacuum. Big pot. Mike X wins if he doesn't fold. Wesley gives up. Is Ryan thinking of bluffing? No. Mike X has really turned it around.
You're not eating it?
He came in. He's been running bad. He told me about it. Got on stage and he ran bad against Eli. And then he tilted off several $1,000. And he's really turned it around since then. Now he has pocket kings.
What? No, the iPad died, so we had to get it. We have 2 of them.
And King Henry has ace queen suited. He is up a lot of money right now. These guys are deep. On the right board, we could see a 180K pot.
Were you off to next week? Where are you going next week?
Thursday, going to Washington State, like an island off there.
Oh, Mike X just calls the 3-bet with kings. A little sneaky.
Family reunion / wedding.
Oh, another wedding.
Gets brutally outflopped.
I guess when you're getting married, you just meet more married couples, or I mean, I guess your friends. I mean,
It's
whenever
just
you're at
that
that age
time.
too. But yeah.
Needs a queen and a queen only.
Especially during COVID, it accelerated a bunch of things. Like,
yeah. Well, people had to delay their weddings too and stuff.
yeah, and the delay. Like, but my friends that were in like good relationships, like I think COVID made all of them, just myself included, being like, okay, it's time.
It's time, yeah. Or probably some people were like, all right, we're done.
Oh, many were like that. Many were like that.
It's
too,
time
for sure.
to move on to someone else.
For sure, yeah. Yeah, just sped shit up.
Henry is navigating this one perfectly. The only hand he can keep getting value from is pocket kings, and now King Henry gets unlucky. The 3-outer for Mike X.
It was like, good time to go.
I was still like having a nice
Blocker
time
bet?
at the end, but I was like, this is awful.
Yep.
So bored. Like, yeah. That's
Oh, he's in a hand. Yeah.
It's really hard to disguise your hand in these spots. Doesn't matter. There's already 17,700 in the middle.
Whatever, and like it's a snow day. Fans are excited to be home.
I think you just raise it to 12 and hope Henry makes the call.
Yeah.
That was my senior year, so it was like I was banking on.
Oh, just a couple years ago. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was banking on the.
Could raise it even smaller.
How was that?
I mean, some people can't do it, but it's not that bad.
Could min raise.
Every day it was just like on the app and like ordering DoorDash and just like gym, DoorDash, poker.
Oh, he's going for a lot.
Sleep. That's it. I don't think I saw many.
Wait, for 16,000.
Henry's going to snap fold. Maybe Henry will level himself into calling.
Mike. What?
Put a blocker bet out there on the river. These things always backfire. Always. Maybe they used to work back in the day. It was a really ambitious river bet to begin with.
I fold.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Mike.
Thank you.
Mike X crushing on a Friday night on Hustler Casino Live.
I wonder if I was ahead till the river or not. I'm not even sure.
We're playing a set.
No set.
Oh, 2 pair. It's queen. Big blind, Mike?
Yep.
Ball.
8-9 ball.
What
do you say?
Ace queen.
Oh, 2 pairs.
You folded ace queen? Seriously?
Of course.
Garrett, I want to be like him. He folded ace queen.
Yeah, Garrett.
Fucking A, I can't. I have 2 pair. I went all in with with Eli with queen jack of hearts.
3 players.
4 bet me, 5 bet me all in, and I called it.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Different board.
Good flop for G-Man. Open-ended plus a flush draw. Wesley has 0%. Jeff can catch a 4 or a 3. But it can't be the 3 of diamonds. What's going on here?
And it's ball.
Nice little punt there from Wesley.
Snap calls and bluffs on the river.
I got a big hand.
Yeah.
pair and
I'm just saying,
flash
there's been a lot of those tonight.
Yeah.
Like, bluff, snap, call.
Move on to the next
Snap,
hand. Let's go.
snap.
No time to Hollywood. Just move on to the next hand.
You snapped me too.
Yeah. I'll give you a
I mean, you had a straight though, so I get it. Yeah.
A what?
Straight?
Which one?
Ace
Hey,
four
that's
was
a straight. No, I had a 4.
me, right? He has a 4.
It was a 4.
All I had was a 4 at bottom pair.
Oh my God.
Or second bottom pair. I mean, I gave you a 2-second courtesy before I called.
2 seconds.
Oh, that's so
I think you
generous.
were thinking of raising. You're like, hey, do I ever need a raise here? or
Enough,
should I just
enough.
call? Me?
Yeah.
I think we're playing 100, 200
Careful, don't break the table.
with a $200 big blind ante.
All right, friendly pot.
All right, let's go.
Ryan opens Jack 10 offsuit, gets called in 3 places. Flops top pair. And this should do it.
See, that's the thing with I can never win against Ryan. Look at the flop. 10, deuce, 7.
That's Ryan all day.
And he probably at least has 2 pair.
2 pair? How can I have 2 pair in that board when I open another gun?
I know.
10-7,
dude.
do 7 off. It's possible.
10-7.
It's a good hand if it's suited.
I haven't beat him in a hand either.
Yeah.
I'm like 0 for 12.
I will write the date and the time, and I'll win a big pot against him.
We do a new straddle round? Sweet.
I'm fine with you guys doing it. Just kidding. I'm gonna make it 1400.
Garrett's got 7 deuce offsuit. Bad time for a straddle round.
49,500. Okay, here. Look. 30, 40, 49.
I don't know. Louis might have kept 500. I don't know. He's known to do that. Every time someone catches cash, they're always 500 short. Meanwhile, he just bought a Lambo last week. It's crazy. 400, Wesley.
Wesley is not an emotional player whatsoever. He was up a bunch, now he's down a bunch. He got slow rolled.
Something doesn't add up.
He's just laughing as he rebuys.
1200.
Makes a bad bluff. Garrett snaps him off. He laughs.
You don't call? You say I'm calling?
I don't know. My hand's really bad. I should just fold no matter what.
You scared?
Check. Top 2 here. You would have top 2, yeah.
Okay.
3K. 3,000.
Wesley check raises king 9 offsuit on ace queen 7.
When's it, please?
Beast.
You can't ask for a setup here, right? New cards. You can't. Ask for, you know, switch tables, switch seats.
What's happening?
He said he's in, yeah.
All right.
He went to tell his friend that was 500 short.
I feel bad for the friend. He came all happy, wanting to play, and suddenly.
I know. We'll wait for him. 2 and 2. It's on you. No action.
Give me 400 first. What? 2 and 2.
Why?
And it's 200.
It's his commission.
Because you have a lot of money, so give him $400.
Call. Raise 1K more. 1,400.
Tough.
All right, we got 45 minutes left. Mike X is cruising along. I have no idea what that noise is.
Wow. Night. The knee to the head.
Yeah. I'm gonna raise to 1200.
1200.
I don't think Garrett has a good hand. Ace-9 offsuit. Makes sense. And Henry just called. That's how tough an opponent Garrett is. This is how I used to play against him. Out of position. Just call. Hang on for life. I don't think it's necessary, however. I think Garrett folds to 3-bets plenty. Takes one down there. The worst hand.
Did they get the add-on for Wesley? Thanks for it. Yeah. I didn't think you said. Thank you. Yeah.
Someone in the chat saying they'd love to play at the table with Garrett just to feel the fear. Well, I think you feel that fear playing against any of these guys.
Nice. He bluffed again.
He bluffed set again. He made another sick fold. Top set?
But yeah,
In his mind, 16.
Garrett can be a nightmare.
You have a 7? Top set. Oh. No, I think you have a 7. What's that? Straight draw?
All right, Mike X has the number 1.
Did you see what happened
Pocket
when Garrett
aces,
flopped top set last week?
blind versus blind. This is a great
170K
situation.
pot he lost.
170K?
Yeah.
Oh.
JR.
Oh, now I remember.
Sorry to bring back bad memories.
No, I actually didn't even know what you were talking about for a second.
JR had aces. They got it all in. He had queens. 4-bet. 4-bet pot, queen high flop.
Good fold,
Aces,
Henry.
Queens, queen high flop.
Oh, he
all
goes
in,
back
call one time.
That could have
ace in
been
return.
bad. Blind versus blind.
Other people bad with you sometimes.
King jack.
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes.
Half of your wish.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
170K pot?
Yeah, like 170 something.
85K, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like pre-flop, bet, and then all in.
It was on the it was a 4-bet pot and then queen on the flop.
4-bet, maybe like 20K, right?
Yeah, like 17 I think it was.
17? Yeah, and then
I can recount the whole hand if you want.
I've made so many sick folds pre-flop today.
Under the gun mostly?
Under the gun, when you've raised under the gun, I'm next to act.
You got like 9-10 suited, you're in the
so
mug.
many incredible folds. You have no idea. Why?
Yeah, Patrick, our producer, says Ryan scares
I mean,
him
how good can a fold be pre-flop?
more than anyone.
I'm obviously being sarcastic.
I played with the 9-seat this week. I was mostly just scared for the chip runner. I thought she was going to pull a muscle. Getting Ryan chips over and over and over again.
Top Golf?
Uh-huh. Not too far from me.
Yeah.
Yep.
You haven't been yet?
I haven't been, no. I want to go.
So like, I tried to book reservation online. It's like impossible.
600. It's booked up for forever.
Yeah, I went up, but they only open up for 2 weeks at a time, but it's always booked. I went over there to find out. I go on like Sunday night, and they're like, oh, the wait's 4 to 5 hours.
1,800. It's crazy.
I'm like, so how do I get in?
Yeah.
They're like, well, every Saturday morning at 7 a.m., it opens up for the next week, but it fills up right away. I'm like, all right.
Mike has aces again?
Yeah, they're basically saying that like.
And this is a rough flop for Wesley.
As long as you set your alarm, you'll of course get
Or
one.
if I'm still up from the night before playing poker.
Yeah, whatever.
He's got a very strong hand.
I mean, like,
in an absolute sense.
That story is like quintessential LA. Everything's competitive.
And he's almost drawing dead. He needs a 7.
If you're in that much demand, there's so many better ways to do it.
4,000.
Like, all you have to do is say, you can make reservations for...
Yeah, this is an overplay, unfortunately, Wesley.
Non-refundable deposit.
Yeah.
Like, what's so hard about that? And then everything else is walking.
Yeah.
I mean,
You've run into it. One of the few hands you just didn't want to run into.
For sure. I mean, you're going to piss people off with, let's just refer to it, generally speaking, as predatory pricing, but you're going to make so much money.
You can never get a table? Like, why not?
Yeah.
Well, it's not, I mean, you're not charging any more. The deposit goes towards your table, right?
Yeah.
But if you make it like 100, even, or 200, say 100, it's nothing. But make it where like literally nobody can ever go.
This pot is getting big. 26K in the middle.
I mean, a lot of it's just
Wesley still has top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
A great hand
people aren't taking the reservation knowing the prices of it. They just want to go.
in general. Not here. He needs one of the 2 remaining 7s to win this pot.
Thank you.
Gets away from it. Good job, Wesley.
Thank you, Mike. When's your flight?
Sunday, I think it's 6 p.m.
Nice. Excited?
Very much so.
And is your wife going too, or no?
They're already there. They left
now you
about.
did say that. Okay.
Yeah.
So your whole family's there?
Yeah.
And you're meeting them. How come you didn't go with them?
They go for 2 months. Like, somebody has to work.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But you said there's some sort of work, something
yeah,
out there, convention or something?
Once I arrive, next stay a day or 2, and then we fly into Mediterranean, have a vacation, and then when I come back to Istanbul, then I'll go to some factories, do some work. Yeah, nice. I have a lot of friends there. It's fun.
Ryan limps in with 4-3 suited. The hand of the night, actually. And he flops a combo draw. He can catch a heart, a 5. Can also catch a 3 or a 4.
Spanish, Italian, I can definitely Turkish, and also.
He's rooting for the 5 of diamonds.
Check.
If I don't talk much, because if I.
Which Garrett has, but just a 5 that isn't a heart.
The longer one, my words and whatever.
It's time to put a small bet out there.
That city or that region or whatever, you know.
$2K, perfect. Boom. Perfectly played by Hang Time Ryan.
Seat open, seat open.
I swear to God, I thought this snake.
You want to play? I don't know.
It's gonna come with $1,000 yellow chips. I'm like, okay, I'm playing.
Raise 1,000 total.
Garrett limps in with ace-8 suited and gets Wesley to make it 1,000 with queen 10 off. Pretty fair fight here. Second pair. Backdoor nut flush draw for Garrett. And Wesley has 2 overs in the gut shot. Great card for Garrett.
3,000.
Best hand plus the nut flush draw. Improves to the nut flush. The board is paired. Wesley's going to bet pot. And Garrett's going to make it a lot soon. 32,000. All in. How much?
I don't understand this whole idea of the right is, you know,
40.
40? 40K. There, even a piece of mask or fabric to his face to save everybody else.
I don't know what Wesley's thinking about. Maybe just saving face. Queen high is not going to be good here, Wes. Is he giving Garrett Jack 10? Going for the most hero call of all time? Maybe. No. I wonder if Wesley wanted to call there with the queen high.
Six. Shrug call. That good, huh? That good? That good? Yeah, kings.
You're in trouble now.
Boom.
I think that's me.
It's a double gutter. Not the end of the world. An 8 or a queen. King Henry makes top and bottom. Take your free card, Ryan. Nope.
15.
You're not going to like this. Huh? King Henry just calls. And Ryan whiffs. Horrible card to bet on the river. He checks it back wisely.
3 was good though, right?
You got there on the river?
Yes, I beat Ryan.
You counterfeit me. I'm just kidding.
I counterfeited myself.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. King Henry up 75,000. Mike X after a rough start up 65. Wesley's buried. Ryan's down $950. Garrett's down 16.
Well, that's not true if you watch the video.
I think Garrett gets unstuck in the last half hour.
See, all you have to do in poker is complain, and they reward you right
That's
away.
true. It's called complaint theory.
You just have to bitch about it and get it.
The biggest complainers are the biggest winners.
Okay, he did it. I want to do this.
Come on, bro. Why my cards never open?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble now.
All right. Both players are open-ended.
Like,
he always does.
Advantage Mike X. He's got the pair.
He bets. And I can't win against him. I swear to God. But I never stop trying.
Hold on, before the turn. Can you scramble?
That's the only chance I have. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm going to check back and let you bluff the river, okay?
Okay.
Oh my God. Is that real money? Is that real money? Wow, you're sick.
Take your money, get the fuck out of here. Q2, right? Q2 play. The cash usually playing that. Yeah, he used to play. But I think this, the high stake poker, they can still play. Yeah. I got a special permission. Today? 2000. Today? Okay. Can you call Luis?
No way.
All right, throw it in there. Let's chop it up. Let's do it for real estate Eli.
Just tell me how much short.
It's a lot of cheddar. What's going on here? Just call, Mike. We move on. Ryan would never check back 8-6 on the turn.
What? Makes no sense. All right, I call. Call. 6-8, 6-6. Oh my God, what a lucky. Oh my God. I
That will
know
not
two
be a
sixes.
video hand.
It's so sick. Wow, what a turn.
I have 2 out of 6.
You got so lucky on the turn, Michael.
I was like, how could you have 6-8 here?
Ryan Feldman is my kryptonite. Thank you.
I mean, you didn't lose.
And when he called, I'm like, oh my God.
You didn't lose.
I got him once. He had a set.
He called
That was an ambitious 3-bet by Mike X.
No, you
But you heard him. He's an ambitious
History,
guy.
Wesley. You never know.
He's like,
if he thinks about it, if he thought about it for another minute,
How
that may
about he
be
has
a
a 6-8?
the snap call is
I would have thrown up literally on the table.
I would have defecated on the table. You had 6-8. So we're even.
He won't call with a 6-8.
If he raises me,
All in.
yeah, then I would have thrown
That would
up.
have been crazy. I got you 6. How can you have 6-8? You checked the turn.
Wow.
How could you have a 6? You checked the turn.
Now you believe me when I say that.
Now you know.
No, he's fucking.
Now you know. You never know, Wesley. I mean, Wesley. Henry, you never know. When I bet, I have air. When I check, I have the nuts.
Yeah. It's actually true. I never picked up on that.
In the nuts.
All right, we have about a half hour left.
Nuts.
No, never adjust.
Let's see blood. Let's see a 100K pot.
Thinking, wow, I got it. I got
What
it.
did Wesley just add
I
on?
was thinking you got him.
A few million?
Taking notes on your strategy.
His speech play is top notch. He said he's gonna check and let you
I
bluff.
check you. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it sucked. I mean, he bet, but he couldn't bluff. Sam was too good to bluff.
Wow.
Check. Check. 195. Thank you. Check 400. You check?
Yes.
I think Henry should check back here.
Check.
Got a king.
King, 6.
I think we have a half hour left.
Thank you, Joe. Mike, you're in.
I don't typically work on Friday nights, but I think we go till 11 p.m. Pacific.
To start, you didn't lose. You know, so that's probably broke the streak like that.
That's our next show. Just a few days away.
I'll take that.
10:20. It's really 10:20:40.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
Momentum.
A lot of dynamic characters.
But that's the thing, like, you know, he
You don't wanna
always
miss
has
that
10,
one.
6, 10, 7, this, that. One time I have a hand, he flops a set on me. Like, a big pocket pairs.
Henry?
to my sob stories. Thank you, Garrett, for the support. I needed the emotional
If you're ever
support.
gonna get him to listen to when he's up like 150,000, so
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
I'm used to him, you know.
Yeah.
No, he kind of listens from here, but then he's doing his thing.
He's an extremely nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
You check?
Maybe up 80 or 90.
I wish I was drinking because then we would connect in a different level.
Yeah.
Instead of a round of straddles, round of drinks. I think that's.
I had a drink. I'm down for another one though.
I would if we're drinking. I'm down.
Wait a second. You can't drink.
No, I said I'll drink if everyone wants to drink.
Garrett, do you drink or? Oh
yeah, I just try to pick and choose, but I don't care. If everyone's drinking, what am I gonna do? Fucking play terrible and not drink? Like, yeah, I'll be in. Whatever.
Garrett doesn't like to drink at the poker table.
I don't drink. That's why.
But if you're already playing terrible, might as well have a cold one.
Alright, so everyone's in for a round of adios.
Adios. That's a proper name.
Wesley's going to get some revenge here, I believe.
The game will get real fun.
What's that?
The game will get real fun.
The game would get real fun.
If we do adios.
I'll take a drink for my 21st.
Yeah. Okay. Have you ever drank before yet?
Makes the good call.
First time gambling and drinking.
Yeah,
exactly. Sick, bro.
His buddies forced it down his throat.
You want cocktails?
I'm down to get a drink. For cocktails. You guys want something? Yeah. Alright, let's get
I'll get a pop soda. I'll drink it.
maybe a...
King Henry's going to fire again?
3,500.
Oh, this is a weird bet. And he gets Wesley to fold? Bizarre.
On the rocks.
Yeah. I hope his daughter is all right.
Yeah, he said she's fine, but he just wanted to spend the time with... he's going to be in LA for a bit, so he's going to...
How long did they play after the stream?
Not long.
Not long. Any short? No?
You didn't keep any this time?
Not this time. 110.
Okay. Can you give me the rack?
Hey, can you call for cocktails, please?
You gonna add all of that, Wesley?
No.
Garrett might add $1 million if you add all that.
Yeah, someone keeps asking who's commentating.
Louis, get us a cocktail waitress.
My name's DGAF. I'm a podcaster. I have a podcast called Sessions.
We do.
This guy's been watching me play for like 10 years.
I play poker.
Like, I've given up.
I like to have fun when I play. I don't try that hard. I don't play that well.
What is it? Check.
I'm okay with all of it.
I check.
I'll be playing on Monday with sashimi
300?
and other world-class players.
Check.
Check.
All right, what do you guys want? I'll buy.
I like this. You don't see the Friday game ordering drinks too often.
Cheetos for him.
Good. Yeah, with the lemon. I'll do a shot of Tito's as well. Yeah, I'll kind of do a Tito's and Club too. Tito's and Club, yep. And a shot of Tito's.
Yeah, we all doing shots?
On top.
No. What do you want, Mike?
You get a shot. Yeah, let's do a shot. Oh, man.
And I have club soda.
Garrett, do you want a drink? I'm buying. You're having a rough night.
Chill.
Oh, he's buying.
Yeah.
Buying.
What do you have on draft? Modelo. Yeah, thanks.
Come on, go for a bottle of champagne. He's buying.
And I'll do a. Can I get a Moscow Mule and I'll have a shot of whatever they're having.
I'm the.
Wesley, you don't drink, right?
I don't drink.
Am I?
Okay, club soda. Order club soda so we have.
We'll get them in O'Doul's. You have O'Doul's?
We have Heineken too.
No, never mind.
Get him a club soda.
Oh, that's a real thing? Oh my God. Heineken Zero, is it a joke?
Sure, Perry is.
Like, looks
Sounds
like
fantastic.
beers.
Yeah.
Everything is got the alcohol.
Magic, what are you having?
Heineken Zero.
1900.
Heineken Zero. What's the point?
Exactly.
1900.
The king has kings. And Ryan 3-bets to 7-5. Here comes the bad news, Ryan.
How much, Henry? How much?
76.
How much?
76.
7,600.
This is too much of your stack, I believe. It's okay to fold to 1 4-bet in your life.
76.
You can do it, Ryan.
It's big. It's very big.
Big hand.
It's respectable.
10 seconds.
All right. Not doing anything else.
Shout out to Barry. Ryan's not doing anything else.
This big folding was never even an option. Never even close to
77, I fold.
77 is 7-7.
All right, Ryan, you got 3% equity. Was it worth the 7K? I think so.
Check.
Do not start bluffing. Please. I need my paycheck to go through. All right, really don't start bluffing. Wait until a fourth heart peels off. Then bluff.
Check.
One more heart. This is not the card. And not the opponent. He's looking at his chips, however. He wants to punt.
10 seconds.
It's in punt formation. And he puts one way in the air.
10,900. 10-9.
The king is not amused. He might say all in. He might just call. I think all in is better when you don't have a heart in your hand. You don't love going all in here with kings, but the pot's going to be bigger than Ryan's stack if you call. And you're basically just giving him a chance if he has a heart in his hand or a small pocket pair. If you're going to pay it off anyways, I think you should send it in now. Can't possibly know he has the check mark with no heart in his hand. You would think your opponent has... There it is.
Where's all of it?
Give me that, baby.
Nice fold, Ryan.
Nice hand. Ace queen no good?
You don't have ace queen.
Ace queen is no good.
I think you have to pay for the drinks now.
Yep. Facts.
Just a really well-played hand by the king, and
See, I want to make it against him like that.
Ryan was just a little too ambitious. Got to give him credit for saving this game. He was up here in the booth working. Some players didn't show up. Then one left early. Ryan said, I'll battle with these absolute beasts.
I was waiting for you to announce that.
King Henry, Garrett Adelstein, Westside Wesley, Mike X, and Marlon Brando III.
600.
600.
What did he have?
Nothing.
Oh.
Obviously. Nothing. It's not full. Don't even think.
Good read.
Heads up.
It'd be like 6 high?
No, way better. 7 high.
6, 7.
7 high. 7 high.
7 high. 6, 7. Back to our street.
Check.
That was an overplay, yeah.
All right, Garrett has a set. Ryan at least had 8 high this time, so
might have went for it
he
on
is
some
improving.
Yeah, that was definitely an overplay. Problem is, there's a lot of bad rivers for me.
There were? Your hand wasn't nutted, you're saying? I mean, obviously you had a really good hand. I'm saying that
Yeah.
you had like,
There was a lot of bad rivers for me.
you had like aces, no heart or something?
Yep.
Hmm. Six.
600.
like we're gonna get him.
All right, all right.
All right, Magic, can you give Ryan the best hand for once?
You guys play after the
He had to bluff Garrett,
I'm starving.
playing the board.
The stream is over.
Check.
Adios.
He punted off to the king,
Enough of food here.
and he flops
This week I played
nothing
four days.
here.
Wesley.
Check. Check.
Well, he could bluff
4
this one
days
if he
this
wants
week.
to.
Monday. I played Saturday, Monday.
He's got the best range for it, and there it is. Henry's gonna rebluff with the best hand.
Sorry.
Yeah, once you're you can eat up here. It's fine. It just don't. It just looks bad on camera.
No phones.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What?
phones. We can get
Oh, phones back. I thought you said food. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Phones you get. You get phones and you can eat up here. Yeah.
Phones and food. That's a good combo.
Ryan doesn't like people dripping food over the cards and the chips.
Yeah, it's not even just that. It's just like the food cartons in the back just look so unprofessional.
Well, only roast beef and.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah.
And it's like promoting the
Finger
event.
food.
It's like a players appreciation thing they have today here. That's why there's so many people here.
The ice cream looked amazing.
looked good, yeah.
I mean, it looked amazing.
I would have an ice cream now after that dinner.
Yeah.
Timing was off.
Tip the waiter, waitress, and she'll bring it.
Garrett, I saw you play in the bike. Tougher, huh? Bike is tougher.
It's kind of, it depends. Sorbet.
All right, Jeff puts in a 3-bet out of position against the king.
Okay. Heads up.
Have fun, Jeff. Gets out flopped. Down bets his range.
1500.
King Henry will laugh at this. Call.
Call.
Turn trips. When it's your night, it's your night. And Jeff's gonna punt off a little bit. Good for him.
Great. 6,500.
Henry's winning every hand.
If they do, I promise to fucking destroy Ryan in the hand.
What's that?
I didn't say anything.
You promised to what me in a what?
I wasn't talking about you. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. A different guy.
Different Ryan, yeah.
Let's see Garrett and Henry play a huge one.
Right?
It's a straddle. Straddle for 400.
Can we keep the same deck after the stream, huh?
Let's talk about it afterwards.
1,300. Great. 5,000. False.
All right.
Heads up.
Now you're out of position against Garrett. Last time it was Henry, now it's Garrett. You just can't win.
Check.
Doesn't matter what those cards are. Well, he's gonna call. Good for him. Really ambitious. And then that card peels off. Just wasn't gonna win anyways.
You have 6 big chips, huh?
Yeah. 7.
7.
Yep.
Thanks.
Check.
10 seconds.
No?
10,000.
Well, Jeff only put money in while he was ahead that hand and still lost 10K.
What?
Garrett bluffs and I have the nuts.
No.
Is your drink done, Henry? This one?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it's just
we'll make
water
some
right
room.
now. Do you have a lemon, like a lemon slice?
Okay.
What for me?
This is your water.
Yeah.
What is that? It's for me? No, no.
Wes, you're down about $80,000.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Mike X will buy you a Perrier.
Is that a drink?
Awesome, thank you.
No, it's water. It's sparkling water.
Okay.
Sparkling water. Thank you. Thanks. You know how much it is.
Option?
Raise.
Raise 2,000.
Get a cup also. A cup. Yeah.
Garrett
Make it 10,000.
keeps limping in against his buddy
Yeah.
Wesley. And this time he goes for the limp re-raise.
All you can eat.
And Wesley jams ace-9 offsuit?
Oh boy. Somebody's gonna get his drink.
Thanks.
This is a really tough spot if you're Garrett. 38 to win 58.
47.5.
Brian, thank you for the drink.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Let's wait after the.
After the hand, yeah.
Oh, they have drinks too?
Yeah, everybody.
I have too much in there, Wes. I don't know. Probably can't let it go.
Hand of the night with 8 minutes left. I think Garrett's going to put the chips in. He is.
All right, let's go. One time?
One time.
Copy.
Wesley's in trouble.
Tell me when the green light.
My hand's not very good.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
good, you're winning.
I'm not very good.
Not very good either?
Nope.
Pair?
Nope. You have pair?
No.
Pair.
Pair? Nice.
What do you have? Just show me your hand.
Oh, you're gonna win the money.
Garrett needs a jack. Doesn't catch it.
That's the hand last it. I think ace high is enough, right?
Oh, God. You get really lucky in the 100K pot, and then you say, I don't think he had
I
anything.
think 50 counts.
No, it doesn't count.
It's 50-100 game.
No, we're at 1-2. We're changing to 1-2.
Wesley's giving him the
Let
business.
me win once, right?
Nice hand.
Wesley, you got
Garrett,
nice value.
consummate pro,
Max value. I know.
tells him nice hand.
You know what he did?
I think he has like a small
He overplayed.
pair.
Overplayed.
Overplay.
And Ryan gives him the business from the other side of magic.
Thank you.
Brian.
What's up? Oh,
Thanks for the beer, Ryan.
Cleaning the new guys.
I'll cheers this with the lid on.
Brian gives me the invite.
Cheers for Garrett.
All right, the Friday game is drinking. It's about time.
And he takes the action. Very good. Good friend.
Small, big, Henrietta Charlie. 1, 2, 2, 4.
who chose Tito's?
That's a taste.
Some guy in Sea Brian.
2 more, Wes.
I played with Mike X on Monday. I could have sworn he said he doesn't drink.
55.
I guess we weren't good enough for him.
Garrett going crazy.
Why so muchy?
So muchy.
Sashimi drinks. Jamie drinks.
It's a big pot for ace 9 off.
All right, Ryan opens 3 high this time.
55?
55 window.
How much? How
Oh, Ryan's added on a bunch.
Gary's like, okay.
Yeah, he can defend this.
I know. Only once per orbit I get this. I gotta take advantage.
Doesn't have to, but he can.
Heads up.
Next end.
I'm told Mike X is not drinking tonight. Okay, I feel better.
Give me your hand. I want it.
Yeah, if I'm in your position,
This
right?
in or that.
You're gonna put it in
I
that
don't
hand.
want to sit in the.
Well, he's drinking club soda.
and I happened to come first, and I drew the card.
Yeah.
But if I didn't, I would have made a fuss. But anyhow, I'm superstitious that way too. I was telling you the same. I have a T-shirt, very similar color between these two, right? And I wore it.
Wesley, you took your 100 back.
You had to wait one at first, but
You took your 100 back.
The pink one.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna light it up a little bit.
I love the color, and I remembered that like 5 weeks ago when I wore that shirt for the very first time, it was a brand new shirt.
Ryan finally doesn't get 3-bet.
Right, so I'm
Don't
like,
tell me that.
I put it.
Garrett flops best. Top pair.
What's the name of the brand? Fred Siegel or something? Nice. I got a lot.
Bets and takes it.
Yeah, it's real nice.
So for Siegel, most of their stuff they carry is other brands, right? So
Okay.
they're a boutique, right?
Okay, gotcha.
It's probably they have their own private label under the name Fred Siegel as well. So you might have bought one of those, I don't know. But probably 80% of their store, maybe 90% is all the high brands.
all the boots.
They're known to, I'm big blind, right?
Yeah.
Is known to carry yeah, don't miss it. You might have ace-9 offsuit again.
1200.
Come on, man. I hope he doesn't do his business that way.
We're playing 100, 200, 400 currently.
I had queen 9. Queen 9?
Did you really? Are you sure? I was like, no, you didn't.
Queen 9? On it?
He had
Liar.
ace jack.
He's not calling queen 9.
What guy can know?
He had an ace for sure.
He had ace jack.
Or he had like threes again, like he had last time.
No, he said no pair.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, it has to be ace. Something stupid. Cooler.
Oh my god.
I don't know how many hands we have left, but do me a favor, before you leave, whenever you leave,
1400.
make sure you hit that thumbs up. Our show depends on it.
3.
Make it 3,000.
I got a good feeling about the next 4 hours.
What's up?
Where are you gonna be?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
All right, Jeff, you just bluffed Wesley. That is not easy to do.
Ace-9 offsuit.
Yes, sir. You know it.
Monster.
I know it. That's why I fold.
That's G, man. He's had better nights. He got in the zone a couple hours ago, but if the cards don't cooperate, it doesn't matter. He made a great call with ace-jack offsuit for 50,000 all-in pre-flop.
I think ace is good.
Everybody says that.
Wesley had ace-9 offsuit. Got there,
I think ace 9.
tried to have Garrett
Glad you enjoyed it.
double up his small chips too. That was funny.
Let me know when you get to Vegas, because like,
I will, I probably will.
you'll love the Lala.
Yeah, I'll be there for 3 days before I
Yeah,
play. So.
shoot me a text though, because
Yeah.
I know somebody that
You
can
gotta
get
text,
pretty easy.
message me on Twitter your number because I don't have your.
Okay, I'll shoot you a text tonight.
Yeah.
Ryan is a nice guy.
Ryan's an awesome guy.
I don't care what other people say. He's nice.
Make it 44 hundo.
44?
How much?
44 hundo.
44? Sure?
How much? Put some of those Garrett chips in.
So
No, I'm gonna keep it.
Oh,
Fuck
the 800 straddle is on.
Are you locking it up?
4400.
I believe the 800 straddle is on.
He only had
And
ace.
Ryan takes it down with Jack 8 suited. That is a premium for him.
Okay.
I think that's the first time he's had higher than 8 high.
Spain.
What?
We will be back on Monday at 5 p.m. for Max Payne Monday. Sashimi, Jamie, all be in the game, punting it off. It'll be a lot of fun.
Are we done with the 4 or are we keeping it going? Or
Let's keep it going.
I'll keep it going. Until the end of the
God
stream.
bless.
Make sure you have subscribed.
What time's the stream over?
It's soon. It's like 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, is it like 9?
Ryan? Yeah. Ryan, what's it? What? I don't know, but we'll find out afterwards.
Actually,
And for the love of God, hit that thumbs up on your way out.
Because it's a different amount of money.
Ryan 3-betting 7 deuce this time. This is
Yeah, aces again.
a Ryan Feldman play.
2 rounds in a row.
I don't think Mike X is folding Queen 10 suited on the button for 2,800 more, is he? No. All right, Magic. Do not put hearts out there.
Aces have kings.
We both need our paychecks to go through. Okay, good. Ryan can just win this one. Henry's thinking, why would you fold that? They're not dealing Ryan any cards.
40 minutes to get it suited.
He doesn't care. 7 deuce. Re-raise. 4,000. Guy's putting on a show.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I don't think he did. I don't think he saw it.
1,000.
So I assume the biggest blind is 400 now, since Henry's open for 1K. Wesley defends with 8-3 offsuit. Check raises on ace jack 5. Check min raises on ace jack 5. And Henry snap calls with deuces. It's tough. The king is having another king kind of night. It's just almost playing every hand perfectly. The deck is cooperating. And that's the difference. You see Garrett's playing his A game now and the deck is not cooperating. I have no idea how long we're going tonight. I think we're going to keep playing until Ryan Feldman gets a good hand. So we could be here a while.
1,000 more. 1,400.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
What?
I'm in my own head.
Check.
I just love that you're in Vegas. I taught Wesley how much he, and now he just says it every
He
time.
does it all the time.
He didn't know what it meant or like what it.
That's like everything he says in poker. Like he learned it from somewhere else.
Yeah,
All of
yeah,
it's
yeah.
super funny. Like even the joke where you have ace high, queen high, he goes, you missed the value bet. All these things like you just learn being at the table. Gosh, you know?
Like and when I like.
Look at this.
Oh, better king high. That's great. Better king high.
Say bets 1,000 with king high, and
say, like,
King
I'll
Henry
just, like,
calls
troll and say cooler, and then he'll do it
with
too,
a better
but
king
cooler.
high. This guy's on
It's like
fire.
king high versus king high.
Can't play better, can't run better.
Wesley, how much?
100.
And I believe that was our final hand. Chip count brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Garrett still has the table covered. King Henry's the up-and-comer. Garrett's still the alpha.
Let's do a round of it. Got to.
I don't know about that, but.
Looks like they're going to continue to play off-stream.
Table straddle? 960 straddle.
Oh, looks like we got another hand.
Just make sure Ryan puts that 800 on next hand, Wes. That's what I need you to do.
2,000.
Fuck, why can't I make pocket ace?
If I win this hand, I'll do 800.
All right, we got bonus poker after hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were bluffing that was the last hand.
I wouldn't advise.
He said all that.
We're playing 100, 200, 400,
Thank
800.
God for the microphones here.
What is this? Right? I can't tell you.
Oh,
I have an opponent in the hand.
You have top set, Ryan?
Look at this. Ryan has queen 6. That's a very good holding for him.
If I did, I would check.
Check. No, don't check.
Needs to bet now.
Right there. He's going.
Checks it back again. Does
Whatever
not
you bet,
get
I'm gonna
punished.
call. Okay, check.
Whatever you bet, I'm going to call.
10 high.
All right.
Cooler, Wesley, cooler.
Maybe my check will go through.
All right.
The 8 is got definitely on. Yes.
Okay, 8. All right, only if Garrett does it next. Okay. They don't have to do it, but if they want to.
No, they want to.
100, 200, 400, 800?
West
Why not?
Was it 32? Nope.
I knew it was a joke when they told me we were playing 5,100 tonight.
Hey, if Keating would.
Yeah.
He would do it.
That's what this game was advertised
This
as.
game's fucked, man. It's not right.
It's 8 times that size
Let's make it
currently.
60? Let's clean this shit up, you know what I'm
This is
saying?
a 51 game, right? You guys invited me to a 51 game, I think, right?
1-2.
Oh, AK2 large.
2 medium.
All right. Garrett's feeling a little bit better.
All right, not doing anything else.
That's what a cold Modelo will do after losing a 100K pot.
Check. 2,000.
Jeff calls with the gut shot.
Okay.
That is ambitious, young man. But I guess Garrett doesn't have to have an ace.
Check. $4,000. 4 mediums.
What is going on here? Jeff, what are you doing? I love it in a weird way. Just calling with a gut shot on a paired board.
You have 5 big chips?
Yes.
I don't even know if Jeff's winning anymore. He was the big winner early. Just kind of run bad, run cold. And this is just a misstep. Check calling the turn with queen jack.
All in. Players all you need.
Might as well call one more time. No, he folds. Folds and reloads.
15.
Good for him.
On in, Fucking A, did you see Ace-9 again? Ace-9.
Garrett, if it folds around, there's a decent chance I'm gonna not look and raise.
If it folds around, let's just fucking flip
Check it down?
We have to flip it, I think.
You wanna check it down? For 800?
No, he wants to go all in dark.
It's at a flip, man. If not, you're gonna lose your stack every time.
Call check it down?
The 8 is on, Wes.
The 8 is on West, and you got the number 1.
3 large.
Wow, he opens pretty huge here.
Never wanted to win more in my entire life.
Yeah, Ryan folds ace-9 offsuit.
I can't now with this hand.
If West just opened to a normal sizing,
Got us all excited.
Ryan might have
Okay,
squeezed.
One big. Nice.
Very nice.
kid's been playing poker for less than a year.
So the 18 down?
That kid.
Oh, it's on.
If you would like to participate, you may participate in these festivities for this round.
It's on. Not after what you did to me, man.
Wesley, are you having the time of your life tonight?
Yeah, the best hand.
Are you having the time of your life tonight?
I had a what?
Are you having the time of your life tonight?
Yeah.
You have nice time.
How do you not love that kid?
Nice.
Every time I show up, I get canceled 4 times.
You have nice hand? You love me long time.
If anyone
All right, Jeff.
like I'm a nice person,
You got that clean 50K stack.
like I've been doing all I
25
can.
window.
Oh no. They dealt Ryan an actual starting hand.
3 player.
And look at this. Jacks against 8s against Jack 8. And this is a good flop for Wesley. Open-ended. It's just a miserable flop for Ryan.
Heads up.
This is a bizarre bet. A really good one against Wesley's holding. Will Wesley bluff this little blocker bet?
10,000.
Nope.
Oh, it's.
Wesley criticizes play.
I didn't see it. What do you?
Thank you.
Jacks?
One more.
Where's the board? Ace
9, 9, 10, 10. 9, 9, 10, 10, ace.
You asked me, Ryan, not you.
Oh, sorry. Ask the smart guy.
Conversation.
What?
Was I winning?
What? What?
Okay. All right, the 8 is on.
Tell me you had ace 9.
Nah, pocket jacks.
He showed his hand.
Oh, he showed his hand.
Someone in the chat wrote, "What is Jeff doing?"
What's that?
I don't know. He's 21 years old. He's living his life. He's gambling.
I don't know.
I'm here for it.
Hopefully, start from.
He did the first one, so if
I believe
Mike
we
wants
have
to
2
do it,
hands
then if
left.
not, no big deal. And then, but this is either your last or second last one.
But if you get us to 5,000
You
likes,
don't have to, Mike.
we'll keep dealing.
I'm starving.
2,400.
8,000.
What the
8,000? Who's that?
Does anyone love
Jerry Rice.
Tommy Maddox.
Jerry Rice, 80.
9 high and lower more than Ryan Feldman?
Tommy Maddox.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go.
Let's see, I think I need one. Do I need one more?
Let's gamble.
Let's go, bro.
Good.
All right.
Heads up.
Challenge is on.
Check.
Bad flop for Ryan. Checks it back. He's going to realize some reverse implied odds, I believe.
Check.
I have a 9.
Got 9 with what?
King 9.
7, 9?
You got a bark.
Why, 7, 9? 7, 9?
It's 7,000?
What?
8,000? 7, 9?
Guys, leave me alone.
Definitely overplayed. Definitely overplayed.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't overplay your hand.
Maybe that was the final hand. Maybe not. Chip count brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Garrett covers the table. They're gambling down there. My name's DGAF. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I'll be back on Monday as a player at 5 p.m. Look at Wesley playing 46% of hands in a tough game. Ryan, 32% pre-flop raise. That is strong. Cumulative winnings. King Henry up over 100K. Mike X over 58. Jeff wins. All right. Ryan, Garrett lose 30-something. Wesley's down over 50. It was a rough night for the gentleman, real estate Eli. Make sure you have subscribed. Tell a friend about this show. And once per show, show your affection. Hit that thumbs up. Peace.